Come on. Capture specific. Lone Echo 2. Don't you dare fucking tell me that it doesn't work anymore. I just started this because it was just working. Fucking get off that. There we go. Well, now it literally just stopped working, so let's close it. I said let's close it. Let's close it. Thank you. Let's start it up and pray and hope to God it works, because I shouldn't be set back to accessibility. My graphics card and everything else should be fine. Theoretically speaking. Okay. It brought me back. Why is it bringing me back to accessibility? I was just past this. Please. Oh my god, look, we have arms. We have hands. Hands are the thing that we have. Okay, memory fragmentation detected. Cool. Reconstructing. So, I want to let everyone know, I saw this because I was launching the game and I was seeing what would or wouldn't work.
Is that your way of saying you're going to miss me?
I have a visual on the anomaly. It seems to be growing more unstable.
My God. Incoming, Jack!
Olivia, everything is going to be fine. Are you injured?
What the hell is this?
I'm called Apollo. I need
Yep.
ready to execute FTL.
Okay.
Here we go!
And it should be reconstructed. Look at this. Fine, we're finally past the boot up sequence of the game. Okay.
His digital cortex is showing minimal synapse activity.
Jack?
Hi.
I think he can hear me.
I can hear
I
you.
wish you had told me sooner that you were trying to repair him. I might have been more of a help.
Just keep the connection stable.
Okay. See, okay. This was where it got stuck. Like it did last time. But it should work, right? Theoretically speaking, you should be getting past this, right? I went ahead, uninstalled, reinstalled everything, so I'm probably gonna have to redo the sound for this. No, it's still set. Okay, you know what? We're gonna wait, because I remember someone said that the game took forever for them to get into the tutorial, so we're just gonna be patient. We're gonna wait. And for whatever reason, this takes more time than it should. It annoys me that it took me this long for me to get through the beginning of the accessibility, but it's whatever, I guess. Okay, anyway. I think my drink is on the floor now because I was talking to some friends while I was waiting for this to start to begin with, and I started streaming, and then we got to this black screen, and I'm just going to be patient. Oh shit!
There, you see?
Oh, excuse me.
Here's the sight for sore eyes.
Hi.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning.
How are we feeling?
I don't know, Captain.
You know.
The unit appears disoriented.
Yeah, time traveling 400 years into the future will do that to you.
Are you certain he's fully functional?
Okay, hold on. Wait, give me a second. Just because I want to be sure that chat's working and everything. I want to pull that up. Okay, let's go. Resume.
Go on, Jack. Tell her you're all right.
Right.
Jack?
I.
Right. Okay. I can fix this. Juno, see if you can pull up Jack's calibration program.
I should be able to repurpose his existing calibration modules to suit our current needs.
No. No.
Jack. Just need to put you through your paces a bit. Sit tight.
Okay.
I'll be here when you get back.
I sure hope. Hmm. All right. So, oh god. Of course, I looked at.
221.
Okay.
Manual dexterity.
Manual dexterity. Cool.
Greetings.
Settings, because I want to have decent graphics, please. Okay, apparently my GPU can't handle. We'll see about that. Says my GPU can't handle this. I'm sure it can. Is there any... Okay. Let's see if you're right,
We
game.
have not yet been formally introduced. I'm Juno, a
Okay. You know what? Hold on. Just to prove this game wrong, let's push it. Let's push this thing, shall we? Okay. What is... Okay. Set it to high. Let's set it to high. Back. Resume.
multifunctional...
Take this, game!
Artificial intelligence.
Oh god.
I have been assigned as your caretaker. Seeing as how your previous AI adjutant is unavailable, I will guide you through these calibrations.
Okay.
First, close your hand to form a fist.
Yeah?
Now extend
How
your
is
index
this?
finger. Good. To proceed, use your index finger to press the hollow button in front of you. Reach out and grab the disc.
Well... It's been a while, okay?
Good. When you are ready, throw the disc through the goal.
Let's just... You know what? How about we just... There we go.
Calibration module complete. Please stand by.
Okay, anyway. It says my computer can't handle this, but clearly it's fine so far.
Basic motor functions.
Oh. Hello there, labor unit.
You can grip and pull to move around your environment.
Yep.
This labor unit will guide you through the module. Please filter it through the module.
Ah, there we go. Oh god, it's been a while.
Take your time and follow the guide. There's no need to rush. Calibration module complete.
Yeah, I was about to
Please
say.
stand by.
Woo! Okay, see, this is a lot more fun now that it's working.
Module M205. Maneuvering thrusters.
Oh, excuse me.
Your hands are equipped with maneuvering thrusters, allowing you to move without grabbing objects.
Look at this. Ooh. Ew.
Activate your
Okay.
left thruster. Activate your right thruster.
Okay.
Good. Now use your thrusters to reach the door ahead.
Yep.
Remember to aim your wrist in the direction you want to move before you engage your thruster.
Trust me. Okay.
Your thrusters can be used in short bursts or held down for continuous usage.
There we go.
Press
Uh-oh.
the hollow button near the door to proceed. Now fly
Boop.
to the other end of the tunnel using only your thrusters. Be careful not to touch any surfaces as you move through the tunnel.
Really, Gabe? Only use my thrusters. That's a bit harsh.
Recalibrating thruster protocols. Please try again. Be careful not to touch any surfaces.
Ooh, okay, so yeah, that's still a thing. Okay.
Thruster calibration at 50%.
Yeah.
Remember, you can move faster by pointing both your wrists in the direction you want to go, and
I-
engaging both thrusters.
I'm Superman. Ugh. Finish.
Calibration module complete.
Damn right.
Please stand by.
All right. Communications. This is the one that we need.
111. Communications.
Mm.
We will now calibrate your communication system.
How beautiful this is, though.
When someone
Look at all
speaks
the
to you, a
wires.
reply
Look at this.
notification may appear above your wrist.
Oh, it's so
You may then respond
can
by
see, like,
holding down the dialogue button on the
stuff
other
like,
hand
oh,
and
hey,
selecting
wait,
a
hold on, I have an
reply with your
R.
Index finger.
Wait, I had an
Hold
R.
down the
No, there it
dialogue
is.
button
R.
now.
Mr. Minister, yep, okay.
Input confirmed. Now, continue holding down the dialogue button and use your finger to select a reply.
Yep.
Understood.
Good. Continuing calibration. Often you will have a limited time to reply. In these cases, silence is also a valid option. Do you understand?
How long do I have to reply?
Most of the time, you will have 10 seconds to reply.
Oh,
But
10
this time may
seconds.
vary under special circumstances. You can also initiate conversations at points of interest throughout your environment. If you look at certain people or objects while you are close to them, their name will appear. Additionally, if they are suitable for dialogue, their name will appear in blue and feature a speech bubble icon. You may then hold down the dialogue button and select an option, just like a reply.
Okay.
When you're ready, speak about the Fury transport model in this room and start a conversation with the labor unit.
Okay. Oh. Oh, God. What have I done? Oh. Wait. Ah, got it. Okay.
Please comment on the Fury transport model and speak to the labor unit to continue.
A Mark I Fury transport.
Mhm.
1/48th scale.
Indeed. Though no longer in production, my understanding is these vessels remained in service for quite some time. I imagine you and Captain Rhodes use them frequently in your service aboard the Kronos too?
We did, yes.
I see.
Oh, that's right. Because.
What is your primary directive?
Error code 13.
Oh.
Oh, my apologies. It would appear that not all your calibration program has been recovered. One moment.
Oh.
My directive is to perform labor aboard the Kronos 2 orbital mining platform.
Your interpretation of a Series 8 labor unit was unconvincing.
Apologies. Without sufficient data on the Series 8 vocalization profile, I did not attempt to replicate it. Nonetheless, we will consider that to have been a conversation. I believe with that, your communication system is fully calibrated.
Thank
Are you
you.
ready to leave the module?
I am ready to proceed.
Acknowledged. Please stand by.
Alright, are we gonna be brought back? I sure hope we are.
There
Oh.
we are. Everything in working order. I'd say it's high time we got you out of there.
Please.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable letting a half-tested android loose in the habitat.
Ouch! Oh. What just happened? What was that?
Just a minor fluctuation in the power grid. Not to worry.
That's the 4th time just this morning.
I assure you, Captain, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Nothing to be. I
I'll
can't.
be right back.
I don't buy
There
that.
she goes. Come on, let's get you out of that contraption.
Please.
There we
I
are.
don't...
Come on out. Try and take it slow. You've been offline for nearly 4 months. How does that feel?
Oh,
A little stiff. You may have left out a part or two.
Wait, really? Can you tell me which ones? I'll try and... Hold on. You're just messing with me, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Well, I'm glad your sense of humor's still intact.
Yay!
Okay, so physically you seem to be in order. But I know you've probably got a few questions.
I could do with some catching up, yes.
You bet.
I'm
Ask me
trying
whatever
to...
you like. Or, if you'd rather, I can give you a quick tour of our new home. Whatever you want to do.
I could use a moment if that's all right.
By all means, take all the time you need. Just give us a shout when you're ready to go.
Okay. I want to talk about the Jack piece, the Jack part here.
Are these scorch marks a result of my breakdown?
Let's say yes.
I'm
getting the impression there's more to this story.
Well, I mean, while I was trying to fix you, I may have accidentally set you on fire.
I beg your pardon.
It only happened once. No. Wait. Twice. But you're here now, so it's fine.
Okay, well, we got set on fire twice. Apparently. Okay, don't know what that is. It's broken.
It's a lot to take in. I know. Jesus, I've been here nearly 4 months and still haven't managed to wrap my head around it all. Honestly, right now, I'm just glad to have you back.
Is this part of my data scanner?
Yeah. It was one of the few bits I couldn't fix. I mean, I'm sure I'd have been able to dig up a replacement eventually, but I honestly didn't want to wait any longer to boot you up.
The scanner is of limited use now that I can no longer access the Atlas database. I'm sure I can manage without it.
Okay. No subject for dialogue. Huh. The mallet. Apparently that's not need for discussion. It's so nice to be back in this game because here's the thing. The main reason I wanted to play this was because I was so infatuated with the first game.
Where
Burn
does
marks.
this door lead?
Oh, that's just another part of the workshop. I'm not allowed in there anymore.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Liv,
I may have set it on fire.
I'm sorry.
Let's just say it wasn't all smooth sailing when we were back online.
What? What did you... How many things did you set on fire, Liv? Jesus Christ, I was only gone for 4 months. It's the swear monkey!
At least you can still monitor your swear count.
Well, sort of. That thing's not quite right anymore.
How so?
Ever since I got it back, it's been counting words that aren't even curses.
Must be an error in its vocal processing algorithms.
See what I mean?
How peculiar.
How peculiar. Beep. Oh. How did she get the swear monkey back? As far as I was aware of, that was still on the ship. What is this? No subject for dialogue. Guess that doesn't count. What's this? Again, no subject for dialogue, apparently. Okay. Let's get that tour now, I guess. I think I'm done exploring, so... What What happened to me?
Happened to me.
Truth be told, I'm not sure. We're on the
Microfocuser.
Estrella, still trying to wrap our heads around the fact
Geometrical
that we just,
calibration, sensor
time
lens,
traveled,
microfocuser.
and you started crashing,
What?
one system at a time. I barely managed to save your core memory. Luckily, kept you alive long enough for me to work out how to fix you.
Okay. Thank you.
Viv.
Please. You saved my life how many times? The very least I could do was return the favor.
Oh. Alright, let's go.
Thanks for waiting.
Not a problem. Shall we?
Yep. I'll get out of her way because the AI is not very great at avoiding things. Okay.
Perfect.
What is happening?
I swear sometimes it feels like this place is just a hair's breadth from falling to pieces. That usually works.
Where exactly are we?
Yeah.
On a space station orbiting Saturn.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I know.
Not our old station, obviously. After we made our jump to the future, we were picked up off the Estrella and brought here and placed in isolation.
Isolation?
Isolation?
Juno says it's standard procedure.
For 4 months?
Thing for time travel.
Oh, there we go.
Honestly,
Okay.
I wish I knew more about this place, but Juno's not exactly been forthcoming with the details. Hey, maybe now that I've got you back, we can work on getting some answers.
Yeah, I'm great at convincing people. I convinced you when I was joking around.
And here we have the luxury suite.
Ducky
It's a far cry
charms?
from my old room on the Kronos, but I think I've managed to spruce it up a bit. What do you think?
Oh, settling in well. It's a
Well,
mess.
I can certainly tell this is your room.
Because of all the Kronos 2 mementos.
Because it's a mess.
Hey, I've worked very hard to cultivate this mess. Juno let me co-opt a few cargo drones to dig through what's left of the Kronos.
The Kronos 2 is still out there.
That's what I'm wondering.
I mean, I can't be sure, but yeah. I
Parts
think
of
there are
it?
at least 1 or 2 sections that managed to stay in orbit after all these years. Plus,
Hmm.
there was quite a bit of debris that got pulled into the future with us.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Too. Otherwise,
Because
I'd
it's-
never have
since
found
it's
all the parts I
space.
needed to fix you.
How loud is this? That's pretty good.
I've got to say, I don't think I've ever been more relieved to see you. If there's anything more you want to know, just ask and I'll do my best to answer. And whenever you're ready, we can move on.
I gave this to you back on the Kronos.
That was what? Our first week together?
It was, yes. When I found it in the cargo bay, I thought it seemed like something a person of your geological expertise might appreciate. I'll admit, I never expected you to see
Stop
it as I
looking at me.
have.
It was my first week on a new station.
Oh, it's
Far more
because
than
the
I'd ever been.
camera.
I guess it just
Maybe she doesn't feel safe with it on.
made me feel a little more at home.
Your bulldog statue. Quite impressive it's survived all this time.
Hey, we British are just stubborn that way. Can't keep us down.
So I've noticed.
Alright, what about the
What
flight
happened to all the
suit?
duct tape on your suit?
What do you think is holding your shell together right now?
You are joking, right?
Of course I'm joking. I've never used duct tape to fix you.
Ugh.
Not that I couldn't, mind you.
Don't get any ideas. This poster is from our time.
Yeah. They had the same series posted all around my school at New Delphi. Someone here must have really been into vintage.
Huh.
Collecting toys.
Oh, that was here when I moved in.
Sure.
You do have to admit, though, it does help liven up the place.
Yes, I think it does.
Are you just saying that to make me feel better?
No, I genuinely think it adds to the decorum.
Wow. From mining android to interior decorator. I think you're growing.
Oh. Okay, first lag burst of the stream, ladies and gents. Aside from, you know, starting up the game.
Ready to move on?
Very well, lead on.
Right this way.
Oh, I didn't know that there was the degree.
It seems the Hab's previous occupants were very well educated.
I know. I noticed that too. What's a bit of brain power on this station?
I expect you would fit in quite well here.
After I've caught up on about 4 centuries worth of research journals, maybe.
It doesn't seem like that would be much of a problem.
You kidding? I'm looking forward to it.
Whoever was here before, they appear to have left without taking their belongings.
Could be they had to leave them behind. Part of the isolation procedure.
What happened to your helmet?
The locking ring was jammed. Couldn't get it off without breaking the assembly. Don't suppose it matters, really. It's not like we're going anywhere.
Yeah. What do we have in here? Nothing. Sorry, I've... What is... What the... Liv! My body! Alright. I've already gotten used to this, I feel, so... Hey. We're doing alright.
Well, this is it. Our new home.
Away from home.
Captain Rowe?
Ah, Juno. There you are. We were beginning to worry.
Somehow I doubt that. I thought you'd like to know. We have another cargo drone inbound.
How long?
A few minutes, maybe more.
Ah, perfect. So we have some time then. If you'd like, Jack, go on and have a look around.
How long do we have to remain here?
I'm afraid I'm unable to answer that question at this time.
Yeah, she's been singing that song since we got here.
Of course. Too high.
This is an impressive greenhouse.
I
Oh,
know, right?
greenhouse.
Whenever I was feeling a bit depressed, I found going down there was a surefire way to cheer me up.
Is your mental health still compromised? I could run a battery of tests. On a scale of 1
Oh,
to...
no. I'm fine, Jack. Really. With you back online, I'm good. I promise.
This looks familiar.
I know, right? Shame we're missing the goal. We could go a few rounds. How many hours did we burn playing that stupid game?
You always wanted to play just one more game.
Well, winning never gets old, Jack.
True.
Oh,
I
I
won the majority of our games.
Ooh.
Really? Not how I remember it. Must be a glitch in your memory.
Thanks. One of the toy dinosaurs from the Kronos Bridge.
I know. Of all the silly things to find its way to the future.
What do we got?
I'm pleased you found it.
Really?
Is that surprising?
Just that you've never exactly been all that keen on keeping mementos.
I think I now see the value in doing so.
You do?
I see it almost like a backup. A tool to help preserve certain experiences. Even when one's
Yeah.
memory becomes fractured.
That's actually not a bad way of putting it.
True. Alright. Bobblehead.
This bobblehead is now considered an antique.
Well, technically, so are we. And I gotta say, I look pretty good for being 446 years old.
You do realize that's not your true age.
I'm sorry, what year was I born?
2091.
And what year is it now?
Based on your assertion, 2537.
Right, which means I was born...
446 years ago. But
No buts. Let me have this.
That's not actually how it works.
Shh, shh, shh. Respect your elders, Jack.
Okay.
A scale model of a cargo drone. 1/24th scale. An impressively accurate rendering, by all standards. Can I assume you've been maintaining the exercise routine recommended for extended duty astronauts?
And then some. Not really much else to do around here. Few hours fixing your shell. Few hours on a workout rig. Repeat ad nauseum.
Is this?
Those AI cores?
Do you remember when the Estrella first arrived and I thought it was an alien ship?
But it wasn't. It was a human ship from the future. This future.
Right, but here's the thing. I've been on this station for a while and I can find nothing. Not a single piece of tech compatible with this core. Almost as if it doesn't belong here.
That is odd.
That's far from the only mystery I'm trying to suss out at the moment. And since we know Juno is not going to be of any help...
I wish I could assist you, Captain, but I'm afraid my directives forbid me from doing so.
See what I mean? So, it's up to us to go digging around for answers on our own. That's where I'd like to start. Much like the one we had back home on the Kronos, apart from one small difference.
Which is?
It doesn't work. The display emitter's shot. If we can replace the emitter, get this thing working, we might be able to access the facility's mainframe.
I suppose you've already tried hitting it.
Many, many times. Not to worry. I've got a friend looking out for us.
A friend?
Oh gosh.
He'll be along shortly with one of the cargo drones.
Captain Rhodes, speaking of the cargo drone.
Is it on approach?
It is, yes.
Uh-oh.
We'll need you to open the outer door so the cargo drone can dock with the hab.
Jack, would you mind terribly?
Not at all.
Splendid.
Okay, sorry.
The controls are up here.
Oh, wow. Okay.
These are the controls.
Correct. This panel will open the outer door and allow the drone to enter.
Okay.
Outer door opening.
Thanks. I'm heading up.
Alright. Take your time. Lord knows I need it to
Look,
explore.
there's the Estrella.
Is that
Well, what's
it?
left of it anyway.
What happened to the 4 section?
Yeah.
Broken off when we made the jump. Stayed in the past.
Hmm.
Don't suppose we'll ever manage to make it back. Ah,
Well,
here comes our little friend now.
that's it.
Familiar?
That looks like the CubeSat I extracted from our old comms network.
What's
P09-CR.
that?
I think you mean popcorn.
Popcorn?
It's about time. I'm starting to think we've been lost.
Oh.
You call him Popcorn.
Well, it's certainly better than P09-CRN. Don't you think, Echo 1?
Fair point.
So, did you find an emitter? And it's going to work this time?
Hey. Yeah.
All right, Jack.
It's better than
let's start putting in
nothing.
the salvage.
Where
Alright.
do you need me?
There's a delivery chute along the wall to my left. It looks like a big tube sticking out of the wall. Head over there, would you?
On my way.
To tram. This is so cool. This is why I love these types of games. Woo. Yeah. Am I not at the right one? Wait, is it above me? It's probably above me. Oh, there it is. Well then. Okay. Please wait. Cargo drone inbound.
I'll put in the salvage. You scan and identify it.
Okay.
Understood.
Oof. Okay, third lag spike so far. But aside from that, I think we're doing fine. Hey, popcorn.
Hello.
Well, come on.
Oh.
Let's let him out of there before he pops the circuit.
Okay, how do I... Oh. Radiation... radiation detected. We're gonna...
Okay, we'll get you out in a moment.
Decontamination.
Looks like you've managed to pick up some radiation. You'll need to clean him up with...
There you go, buddy.
Best I can tell, that means thanks. Yes, hello? So, the display emitter is inside? Ah, excellent.
Okay, give me a second, because I want to... But I can't. Okay, I guess you guys are just gonna have to deal with the resolution that you're given, in all honesty, because I can't really do anything else. I apologize. I genuinely do, but I can't really... It's Dino! Wait.
Isn't this one of your old toy dinosaurs from the Chronos 2?
You're right. That's Adam.
Adam? You named him Adam?
Remarkable how many of those toy dinos survived.
Would you like to keep it?
Your call. I mean, we don't need it, but I suppose it could be nice to post it up on one of the consoles or something.
Okay. Then we'll keep it. Decontaminating.
I suppose there's no harm in keeping it.
Not at all. He jumped 400 years, same as us. We time travelers have to stick together.
Look at Adam. This is great. Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna get one more thing before we get to the... my hand?
One of my upper extremities. Or, more accurately, what's left of it.
See? There you go, you found one. Now just repeat that a few hundred more times and you'll start to get an idea of what it took to patch you up.
Oh. Let's decontaminate it. It wouldn't hurt to have more parts, right?
The Chronos had so many backup shots.
There's certainly nothing wrong with a little redundancy.
You know, I think I've heard that before.
What should I do with this?
Whatever you like. It's your hand, after all.
You may as well keep it. Perhaps it might prove useful.
Don't you mean it might come in handy?
Perhaps you've been in isolation a little too long.
No argument there. Let's just move on, shall we?
Alright. I'm assuming this one is probably going to be the one where we get the... Yep. The display emitter.
Is this the emitter?
Give it a scan and I'll confirm. That's it, Jack. Let's hope this one works.
Shall I run decontamination?
Yes, please. Nice work, Popcorn.
Oh. So fucking cute.
Right.
Okay.
Now we're off to the races. Let's get that emitter down to the hollow table. About time we got some answers.
Already on it.
I'll meet you down there.
Ugh. My body is so far behind. I mean, it's in. I don't know what more you want from me. I can't talk to anyone. What, did I put it in too fast? Did I break the game? Have I broken another game? Repair access. Like this is, I feel like I'm gonna have to be down here.
Emitter installed.
Oh, there it goes.
I'll squeeze underneath and reset the circuit.
Oh, okay. It's a good thing I was... The problems I could have caused.
Give me a tick.
Yeah.
How's that?
Well,
See anything
so...
up there?
Oh yeah.
I'm seeing an image, but it's glitching.
Alright, give me a moment. Bollocks. Okay, if I'm reading these schematics right, the only way we're going to sort this out is by doing a complete master reset. As you might expect, there's a number of steps involved.
That could help.
I'm going to need your help here.
Yeah, I can help 100%. Okay.
Okay, you should be seeing a keypad up there.
Mm-hmm.
In order to start the reset process, you'll need a specific command code. Try 0915?
Stand by. Confirmed. Code accepted. The system is requesting I use a slider to confirm. It is, however, locked.
Alright, I can unlock it, but this step requires a bit of coordination. I'll need to disconnect the circuit at the same time you confirm the reset.
On the count of 3.
Yes, on 3. Are you
1.
ready?
I'm ready.
I'll unlock it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh.
So, how'd that work out?
I'm detecting an increased amount of hydrocarbon particles in our vicinity. Is something burning?
Oh, shit. Shit! Ow, that's hot.
Liv?
Okay, so we're gonna need another power coupling.
What?
Should be a replacement kicking around here somewhere. Think you could track it down for me?
Any idea where to start?
I'm sure there's a spare power coupling hanging around close by. You know where it is. Well, go on then.
I'm on it.
It's around here, popcorn? Yeah, we have our power coupling. Okay. Thank you, Popcorn. You are great help. Alright. There you go.
Thanks, Jack. Just give me a sec.
Yep.
There. Power coupling installed.
Alright. Hey!
Give me some good news.
Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid it's a lost cause.
Hold
No.
on. No, it isn't.
It isn't.
It worked. More or less.
More or less.
The image is somewhat distorted.
Well, that won't do.
Hang on. How's that?
Ah!
That rectified it.
In your face!
Network access client. Habitat Alpha online.
Habitat Alpha?
Mainframe connection established.
What the
Synchronizing
hell?
control devices.
Liv, you're beeping.
Personal user interface synchronized.
Well, that's helpful.
Oh.
Alright, let's see what we can dig up. Here we are. Habitat A.
Those icons. That must be us.
Yeah.
That's right. We're the only ones here.
Yes, well, this has all been terribly enlightening. Shall we move on?
No.
So, there's no one else in the hab. But what about the rest of the station? This is everything.
Affirmative. This image represents all of Chiron Station.
Right. Let's see who else is on
What about-
board. Jack, you mind taking a look at the map while I keep searching on here?
Of course.
I've got some questions that need answering.
Can I search Habitat or Habitat B? Because this isn't getting any
We're not receiving any signal from the other habitat.
That's not a good sign. If there was anyone left, the other habitat would be where I'd expect to find them.
What about the generator? You have anything there? At least scan it to make sure that it's working. Well,
The station's generator is deserted as well.
yeah.
You see that readout? running a little hot, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. That would explain the power fluctuations we've been experiencing.
Pretty
We
good
could go
bet.
fix that. If we go fix that, then power fluctuations wouldn't be a problem. What about the central transit hub? What do we got here? Ah,
Every branch of the
Nothing.
station connects to this structure here, the transit hub. Still no signs of any crew. Or anyone at all, really.
this isn't great. Manufacturing? I mean, there's got to be people in manufacturing, right?
This part of the facility appears to be under construction.
You think there'd be someone around then?
No video.
That's odd.
I feel like this AI knows something but isn't saying anything. Okay,
Not
nothing.
showing
No
any
one.
occupants in the research wing either.
There's no one. The station's deserted.
According to this, we're alone.
Juno, what the hell? Where's the crew?
Technically, I never said there was a crew on this station.
So it knew. I knew it
They
knew.
weren't either.
Forget it. I'm not going round in circles with you again. There's got to be something else.
Captain Rhodes,
Juno, unless you're about to explain to me exactly what the hell's going on, I would keep quiet.
Yeah.
Hang on. I think I might
Hang
have
on.
hit upon something here.
Sorry,
Looks
Papa.
like a priority message on a loop.
Priority alert. Containment protocols breached. Multiple branch sectors compromised.
What?
General evacuation order has been issued.
oh dear.
Evacuation order.
Proceed immediately to your designated lifeboats. Message will repeat in 1 minute.
Okay, hold on. I kind of want to have my graphics set a bit lower. Okay.
Alright, Juno, start talking.
Captain Rhodes, I assure you, there is no need for concern.
Well, look at this now. Like hell, there's no need for concern.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh?
Uh-oh.
I think we need to evacuate.
What was that?
That was an electrical malfunction.
You
Sounds
mean one of those
familiar.
electrical malfunctions you told us not to worry about.
No. Okay, yes, but this is different.
Different
Something's happening in
how?
Juno.
That last energy spike overloaded one of our substations. The hub's power grid is collapsing.
How do we stop it?
We can't, at least not from here.
So we're just supposed to sit here and do nothing?
Juno.
All right, listen carefully. I may only have a few moments before we lose contact. Jack, I'm unlocking your reactive cutter. There's an emergency release on the door leading out of here. You can use your cutter to gain access.
Okay.
You still have some time before the hab becomes unsafe. Make your way to the terminal. There should be a transmitter that will take you to the...
Juno?
Not
Juno,
good.
Knowledge. We've lost contact.
You know, I always thought I'd enjoy this moment a bit more.
Perhaps we should...
Get the hell out of here. Yeah. Still a lot of questions that need answering, and sticking around here is not going to help us.
Plus life support is failing.
Yeah, plus that.
Okay.
This must be the emergency release here. Behind this panel on the door.
Yep.
I'll take a look.
Let me...
I should be able to cut through the bolts that secure the panel.
Fire it up. Give it a quick test.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Try the release handle. Let's see if it'll open the door. Nice! Here, help me pull it open. You take that side.
Ugh, there you go.
Jack, hold on. Before we go out there, listen. That shell you're in now, that's the only one of you there is.
Uh-oh.
If something happens to you out there, if you get shut down, that's it.
Oh.
Go on.
About you?
What about you? Without an EVA suit, you're considerably more vulnerable than I am.
Sure, but I'm used to it. It's not really something you've ever had to think about before.
I mean, yeah.
Just
We...
try and remember what I said, okay?
All right, Liv.
Okay.
Well, here we go. At least emergency lighting still seems to be active.
Yeah, for now. So this is the only Jack suit we have. To be fair, everything else is gone, so it makes sense.
Power's still up in this area.
I doubt that will last. We should keep moving.
Sign above the door says, to tram. That's where we're headed.
Oops. Thought that it was close. Well, unfortunately, it looks like we're not really able to get there. It's locked out. What do we do?
Whoever built this plate.
Initializing scan.
Scan? Scan for what?
Authorization denied. Initializing containment.
Containment? Great.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I mean, that did just probably shave a couple of years off my lifespan, but...
Let's hope not.
Scanner?
What the hell was that?
Most likely some form of security measure.
Well, it must not work too well if we're tripping it on the way out.
It doesn't appear to be working at all anymore.
Door's sealed. We must have triggered some kind of lockdown procedure. Any sort of emergency release or access panel. You'd expect there'd be some
Popcorn?
sort of override or...
Liv, up here. There's a control room.
Let's see.
If there's a way to get the door open, I expect that is where we'll find it.
Yes, now we just have to find a way inside. But how? All the doors are locked. Yes, exactly. This damn contraption.
Containment protocol. Please proceed to the infirmary for further instructions.
Oh.
Good enough.
Well,
Let's check it out.
An infirmary, right next to security.
Yeah. Strange. You know, this place looks... familiar.
I was about to say, familiar? Despite it being an infirmary, there's a disturbing lack of anything. We got an airlock.
You might have been able to leave through this airlock, if only you had an EVA suit.
Hold on. I remember this.
Hmm?
This is where we were first brought on board. I remember Juno cycled the pressure too fast, and I...
You what?
Well, I may have vomited all over the airlock.
Oh my...
Well, the good news is, the door is sealed.
Probably for the best.
There's a small door over here.
Probably an access point for maintenance.
Could give us a way into the control room.
Let's see if we can find a way to get it open.
This control panel appears to be sealed, though what it actually controls, I'm not sure.
How about we
Only
find
one way
out?
to find out? Well, only one quick way.
Cut the panel off.
Exactly.
Alright, let's do it. Alright.
I found a way to access the maintenance ducts,
Nice work.
but the controls are faulty. The accessway won't stay open long enough for me to get inside.
Scoot over. Maybe I can hold it open for you.
Okay. Oh. I feel something.
Didn't
It's not a
see
great
lights
something.
up there, by the way.
I assume
Yeah.
my headlamp still works?
Should do. Just press the switch on either side of your head.
Where was it again? Either side of my head. Button, 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 button,
Headlamp
button.
checked
Ah,
out.
got it!
Good to go.
Right. I'll hold open the hatch. You head up into the ducts.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
There, it's open. Head on up. What do you see?
Very little. I suspect these ducts have not been accessed in quite some time.
See if you can find a path to the control room.
Yeah. I have a feeling that we're gonna find something up here, though. God, it's so terrifying, the fact that the game the game felt it was necessary to tell us there's only one of us left. Okay, well, doesn't look like there's anything worth mentioning up in that area, so let's head over here.
There
Ugh.
has to be a way to get into the control room.
I'll keep you posted.
How long have we been out for? How long has she been out for? I mean, I've been out for a while, but...
I think we may be coming up on the control room. Stand by. There's some grating blocking access to the control room. I might be able to cut through.
Do it. Not like anyone's gonna notice.
No one's around to notice, you mean? There we go. Hey! Okay.
Jack, over here. See anything resembling door controls up there?
Give me a moment to investigate.
Oh,
There's an emergency override switch embedded into the console here. It's not immediately clear how to access it.
You'd think they'd want the emergency override to be easily accessible. In case of, you know, emergencies.
There is a keypad here, but I don't know the access code.
Do you think there could be any chance someone's gone and left it written down somewhere nearby?
I would sincerely doubt it. Do people really do that?
Happens a lot more often than you might think.
okay.
Grossly negligent.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say grossly.
You've done it before, haven't you?
Look, go on, see what else you can find.
This appears to be some sort of recharge station, similar to the induction panels on the Kronos.
Well, add it to the list of things that might be useful.
Well, I could certainly use it.
There has to be a way to get these doors open.
Fortunately, that doesn't really help. Again, something that doesn't entirely help. At least have something to charge with now. Hello? Ugh!
What about this drone?
I think it's seen better days.
It lacks power.
Okay, well...
An induction port!
Our induction charger can revive him.
Stand by.
Of course.
Recharging.
You're thinking it might have the passcode?
The unit's drive data might still be salvageable.
Without your scanner, you'll need Popcorn to extract the data.
Popcorn, you can help him out there, yeah? Seems he might have hit upon something.
I think he just passed an objective to my ARM computer.
Oh,
What's
Jack!
happening?
Look, Jack, I found the code.
Popcorn is
That drone gave it
password
to me. They are
security.
nice.
1451.
I like this. I can say extra things. I can say extra things out here too to be extra helpful. If Liz says I'm bossy, then that means I'm like her. I like that. I like Liz. She's my friend. Hi Jack, you're my friend too. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. There we go.
Override unlocked.
That did it. Security's lifted. Come on out of there. I'll meet you in the next corridor.
On our way. Come on, Popcorn. Let's go.
Oh, look at it. Look at Popcorn. I love
Great,
Popcorn.
well done in there. Yes, yes, you do.
Oh, I love Popcorn. It's so friendly, and I love it. I love every bit of Popcorn. Popcorn's adorable. Okay. We at least have a tram here.
There's actually a tram here.
Yeah? Well, hey.
Sorry.
Captain Rhodes, can you hear me?
Juno?
Juno.
Juno, your signal is very faint.
The power grid is continuing to collapse. In order to depart, two problems need to be resolved. One, the tram is disengaged from the transit rail line. The second issue is that the exit airlock has been damaged. I'm uploading the schematics for the tram station to the captain's wristband.
Juno.
Ah, delightful.
Yeah, I was
Shall
gonna say.
look at the tram schematics. These look, a bit in depth. Right, let's see. Moving tram from maintenance rail to transit rail. See rail cross index walkthrough, which is, inaccessible without P clearance. Lovely.
What do we have?
Or, Popcorn can just point out the rail lines. Also wax. Not entirely sure, but I believe that's Popcorn speak for this is the maintenance rail. And this is obviously the transit rail. The one that actually goes somewhere.
Yeah.
I need to get the tram over to it.
She also mentioned the tram airlock is no longer functional.
Right. That's the other issue. Here, let's multitask. I'll take a look at the airlock while you tackle the tram.
Divide and conquer.
Well, at least one of those.
What's first?
Well,
The tram is the only way to safely leave the habitat and find stable life support.
Stasis projectors alongside the tram. These must be them.
Align stasis projectors. I'm on it.
Right. Now, let's see how damaged this airlock actually is.
The tram line appears to lead to a central transit hub.
Let's hope it has functioning life support.
I give it reasonable odds.
Oh, bollocks. They've really mucked up these controls.
Can they be repaired?
Definitely not. Well,
Oh, great.
maybe.
Maybe by punching it.
The tram appears undamaged.
Yeah. It's nice to catch a break. At least every once in a while.
This projector arm appears to be extendable.
Excellent. You just need to pump it a few times. So they're extended.
Oh,
Acknowledged.
okay. Oh, there we go. Look at that.
It appears I can slide the stasis projectors laterally.
Yes. 4 total, looks like. It mentions needing to lock them in place.
Lock them in place.
Projector in place.
Excellent. Just 3 more to go.
Do you know anything about this stasis technology?
Seems to be pretty common tech around here.
All projector arms raised.
Easy peasy.
Huh.
Right, we still need to slide the projectors into place.
Warning. Life support failure. Please proceed to the nearest evacuation point.
Liv,
Yeah, I heard, thanks.
don't worry. Oxygen levels remain well above nominal. There's still time to get you somewhere safe.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Third projector in place.
Great, just one more to go.
I didn't understand at first what it meant by locking in place, but now I see.
All projectors locked in
There we
place.
go.
Excellent. It also mentions a release control panel that should be located below the tram.
I feel like I should say something about this tram. Oh,
There's a second tram
oh,
over here.
there we go.
Well, let's start with getting one tram operational before we quit our day jobs and become tram engineers.
Haha. Ugh, at least it would be more enjoyable if her life wasn't in
Liv, this
danger.
console has been damaged.
Ugh.
Why would someone
What?
destroy the controls?
Probably something to do with the evacuation. Let's just hope we didn't need those.
It's shattered. Which means either someone or something doesn't want to let some people or something out. I'm assuming it's either someone wants to keep whatever it is in here, or something wants to keep people
Do you
in.
know anything about this stasis technology?
Oh.
Seems to be pretty common tech around here. The projectors generate a stasis field that holds things in place. It's all over the station. Drawers, desk holders. It's pretty impressive.
Tram released.
Okay, nice work. Let's see here. Page 1138. Words.
Words,
Looks like
words.
the next step is moving the tram itself over.
Ah.
Well,
What's
will be a
this?
hurdle.
Oh, what's that?
It mentions a tram control console. You know, the one you found that's busted.
Oh
Are there
no.
alternatives?
I don't know. Maybe see if there's a manual control?
Oh, I see one.
I found a sealed auxiliary panel.
It's worth a look. Let's cut it open.
Right. Right. Cut.
I've located a manual transfer control.
Ooh.
That's a relief.
There we go. Wait. Okay, that's wonky. Might want to deal with that in a future update or something, because look at that. There we go. Okay.
Just about wrapped up these airlock repairs. How are things looking on your end?
I'm nearly finished here as well.
Oh, I have to hold it.
The
There
tram
we
is
go.
now aligned underneath the transit rail.
Well
Ooh.
done, Jack.
Tyrone Station. Rapid transit online. Now boarding.
Shall we?
Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna BRB real quick because nature calls. Yeah. Alright, sorry about that, ladies and gents. I'm back, though, and we are going to continue. Alright, let's go into the tram.
There's a control panel in the front. Mind doing the honors?
Destination set. Please prepare for departure.
Hold on to something, Jack.
Departing for transit hub in 3,
Oh.
1.
Here we go. Ah, sorry, the foam isn't laying right on my face. Oh, here's helping that the door opens.
Airlock cycle complete.
Oh,
For your
looks like
safety,
it.
please hold on.
Oh,
Accelerating to transit speed
there we
in
go.
3,
Okay.
1.
I'm not gonna lie, I was...
Oh my god. This place is massive.
Yeah.
Far more expansive than even the holomap implied.
So, where is everyone? What could have
Well...
It is difficult to determine the station's condition from this distance.
Well, I'm not getting my hopes up. Wait,
Something
Wait.
wrong.
do you see that? Up ahead in the cabin.
No. Oh no. It's...
Oh my god. It's the biomass.
It must be reacting to the energy flowing through the tram line.
Wait. Are we... We're slowing down.
The
Calm
tram is
down.
on autopilot. Controls are locked until we reach the end of the line. Well, you did want to know what happened to the station.
Right. Serves me right for asking.
Yeah. Again, sorry for the constant jostling.
Is it possible to feel utterly blindsided and at the same time completely unsurprised?
Well, I mean, Jack's a robot, but I'd say yes. Oh, God. Okay. How much of it is in the station, though? I can't let that stuff touch me.
Stand by for deceleration.
If I-
Please hold on.
if I
Reducing
let it-
Speed in 3, 2, 1.
If I let that stuff touch me, it's game over.
At least there's one thing we know Juno was telling the truth about.
What's that?
It probably was a lot safer in the lab.
Even still, you wouldn't have survived for much longer without life support. Hey, Popcorn.
Now arriving Cairo Station, Central Transit Hub.
What do we got? Get Liv to safety. Liv must find a stable environment.
Looks clear, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Let's have a look around.
Oh, sorry, that was my neck.
Welcome to Cairo Station. Today's date is 24 April 2537.
Right. Well, at least the big holographic tree still works.
Indeed. It's possible the power grid is more stable in this area. The hydroponic system must have failed, and judging by the condition of these plants, that was some time ago.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think this station may have been abandoned. What is this?
Wait a second.
These plants have not been attended to for quite some time.
Could we get like a... No, we couldn't because we don't know what they should look like. Link note. Interesting. Maybe we could use that later or something. I don't know. What's this? Oh, there we go. Access denied.
Curious.
What'd you find?
A scrap of fuselage from the Kronos 2.
You sure?
The markings are unmistakable. It's been preserved in a glass display.
Warning. Environmental systems compromised. Atmosphere suboptimal.
Still no life support.
We still have time. We'll find a stable environment. Don't worry.
Who's worried?
Hey, Naru.
Chiron Station. Dedicated 10th of March, 2522. Lux Hominum Vita.
Light of the life of mankind.
You are aware of this. What's this?
There's an inscription here. Dedicated to all those we have lost. Devoted to all those we have yet to save.
Doesn't exactly paint a rosy picture, does it?
Habitat A is the only one that's working. Oh, this is terrifying.
The rate of decline in these O2 stats appears to confirm the issue is indeed power-related, rather than a problem with the environmental system itself.
Transportation to Habitat B is currently unavailable. In case of an emergency, contact the station's directory.
Not been touched in ages. This is a dead end. Let's
Yeah. Logo.
There's an emblem here. The Polaris Initiative. The name suggests some sort of scientific or exploratory endeavor.
Tell me what that looks like to you.
It's an old Atlas vessel. Pioneer class.
Yeah.
What the hell? What's a ship from our time doing here?
Ironically,
Juno?
What? Juno.
Captain Rhodes, Jack, I'm glad to see
What did you just realize, Naru?
Juno? Are you saying this is your ship?
That's a complicated question.
What?
The
What do you mean?
ship is my home, but it doesn't belong to me.
What? Does it
What
have
about
life support?
Does the ship still have atmosphere?
The ship is currently suffering the same power disruptions as the station.
Oh.
If we were to cycle the ship's reactor,
Then we'd have life support.
in theory,
How do we get on board?
platform is in the next
Oh, I'm throwing myself around.
checkpoint. I can show you the way.
Yeah, we haven't. But I'm sure she's just
You're not
busy.
allowed to tell us
Either
anything
that
about the
or...
ship itself, but helping us get on board, that's no problem.
My primary directive is to keep you alive, and the best way to do that is to get you on board the ship.
Ugh.
The door's sealed. I will need a moment to bypass the security constraints.
Ah. Sorry. Wow. I've gone through 2 drinks and I'm still thirsty.
I am what's known as a transient program, capable of gaining limited access to a variety of different networks. I consider the ship to be my true home.
Okay. That's where Juno came from. I guess it's more of like the ship doesn't belong to her, but she's like the ship's AI?
I'd see an Atlas ship out the window again.
Do you think it's safe following Juno to that ship? There's clearly a lot more she has yet to tell us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not by choice.
No.
Somebody's pulling her strings. And I'll bet whoever it is, they're on that ship.
I see. Well, I earned a new reward for my
Let's take a
home.
closer look.
Can you see anything?
I can see. What the hell is that?
What is that?
That is a dick. two, actually. There's another one in here as well, feeding on the floor.
I'm sorry, you say that like I'm supposed to know what it means.
Feeding on the door?
Ticks are an evolved form of the biomass.
What? Evolved?
Accelerated evolutionary growth is an inherent physiological trait in all biomass forms. It's one of the main reasons the biomass is so resilient.
Why does it keep following me like that?
Ticks instinctually seek out the closest viable energy source, which in this case
Would be
happens to be
you.
Oh, lovely. Alright, so now what do we do?
The only way we can proceed is by removing those ticks.
Well, let's have a look around then. There's got to be some way to get rid of these things.
Well, the door controls don't seem to be an
There
option.
isn't any way to get this door open.
So long as that tick is leeching its power, the door is inoperable.
Great. Ooh, wait, what's that? Depleted. That's not.
Without this thing trying to eat my face.
Oh god. Would I be considered an energy source? Theoretically speaking. What about over here?
Something. Keep looking.
Loading bay. Do we use the loading bay? Ooh, wait. Oh, I see.
What about that disposal unit?
That might work. You'll just need to find a way to get them into the chute. It will be dangerous, but I don't see any other option. You'll need to clear the area before boarding the ship.
How the hell are we supposed to clear the room if we can't even get inside?
Yeah.
According to the station schematics, there should be another way to access the security checkpoint through the loading bay. It's
I
just
see. The area that I was literally just in. Well, she's able to open it at least. What have we got in these? Anything that would help us against those ticks? Like an energy supply? Because I am not going to use popcorn.
Dark in there. Are you sure it's safe?
not as sure as I'd like to be. I'll try to scan the area ahead for potential threats. Stand by.
No use. Can't see a thing.
I mean,
Why don't you use a headlamp to throw some light in there?
I enjoy its story, but the grinding is
I'm seeing a considerable
Not-
biomass presence on the other side.
it takes a lot of time to grind.
Captain Rhodes,
We know, Juno. We saw it.
I'm afraid this means you'll have to stay behind.
What?
Jack and I will continue through the loading bay.
What?
Once we clear the docking terminal...
No. Absolutely not.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I cannot allow you to proceed. The risk is far too great.
Well, if it's too risky for me, it's too risky for Jack.
It's all right, Liv. I'll be careful.
Jack, no. We've been over this. Listen, I know you're used to thinking of yourself as invincible, but you're not.
No.
Not anymore. If you go in there with only one shell and something happens, you could...
Actually, Captain, I think there may be a way for Jack to avoid that possibility.
What?
You can avoid it by not going.
As I was
No,
scanning the loading
wait.
bay, I detected a working fabricator in the adjacent section. If Jack and I can get it powered on, we should be able to use it to scan his architecture into the station's database.
So... you're saying he'd be able to reboot again?
Exactly.
The risk
From what
is
I can
minimal.
see, the biomass appears to be dormant. The risk is minimal.
And how long do you suppose that'll last?
Until we turn the fabricator on.
I promise, Captain. I won't let Jack do anything that might put him in jeopardy.
Alright.
The story is really good though for Destiny.
Let's
Oh,
do it.
for
Just watch
to me it
yourself in
is.
there, okay?
Yeah,
Waiting back at the security entrance.
okay.
Understood. I'll see you on the other side.
let's maybe mind our phrasing.
I didn't mean.
It's all right.
On the other side of the door.
Good luck.
In a good way.
I'll unlock the door for you. Stand by.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Till we turn power on to the fabricator.
Jack, up here. The
Aye.
emergency power switch is in this control room.
How
Yep.
do I get inside?
You'll need to go through the maintenance ducts. There should be an access way nearby.
Oh, this is lovely
You're
to
sure
see.
all the biomass in this
Come on.
sector is dormant.
As sure as it can be. Of course, that will
Oof.
change once
Jesus
we get emergency
Christ.
power back online.
But
Yeah.
by then he'll be able to reboot, right?
It will take a minute or two to get Jack scanned into the system, but that is more or less correct.
I do not feel safe about this at all. God. Any wall I touch, I panic. Because in case you guys don't know, in the first game, I was able to come back again and again due to the fact that I had like unlimited shells. But in this game, so far, I only have one. The one that I am currently in. So if this shit turns on and I touch it, well, it's game over. Ugh, Jesus Christ. It's always terrifying whenever I get grabbed by that shit.
Ah, there.
Hi.
This override switch will restore emergency power to the local grid.
What does this say? Can I read this? Render? There we go. Check on automated, active machinery and cargo. Keep power off. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Emergency power has been restored. The door to the loading bay is unlocked.
That fabricator?
Online and ready to scan. Jack,
Oh,
can you follow me?
hi.
Just climb inside and we'll begin.
Okay. Well, here goes. Here
This will
goes.
only take a few moments.
New template created. Echo Unit Series 11. Initializing fixed topographic scan. Mapping target composition. Replicating internal functionality. Linking neural matrix to network. Scan complete.
Awesome. Well,
Did it work?
Scan output shows no errors. Neural connection is green. Yes, it worked.
You're
nice.
sure?
From this point forward, if Jack's shell becomes damaged or destroyed, he will automatically reprint at the nearest working fabricator.
Well, Jack, how do you feel?
Invincible.
Invincible.
Alright, well, suppose I had that coming.
It's unfortunate that fabricators are incapable of replicating organic matter. Otherwise, Captain, we'd be able to scan you into the system as well.
Oh.
Well, the important thing is Jack's back to normal.
We're all done here. Jack, I've reopened the
Okay.
access hatch. Make your way back through the main door. I'll be waiting for you by the entrance to the loading bay.
On my
Oh
way.
God. Okay.
Restoring emergency power has awakened the biomass, so unless you're planning to test your new reboot ability, I would avoid all contact.
Understood.
So, for right now, I'm gonna progress at an alarming slow rate as to not get grabbed by this biomass. Top of there. Ugh, I hate this. Okay. Booyah! First try.
Everyone harmed. It's clear you've had extensive experience with the biomass.
More than enough, yes.
Yeah.
Now then, this corridor will take us through the loading bay and back around to the rear entrance of the security room. After
Okay.
you, Jack.
Gee, thanks.
Liv, we are moving into the loading bay.
Copy that. Keep me posted on comms, alright?
Of course.
I'll continue to scan the station's database for any additional schematics or equipment that might be of use.
Sure.
What about my
Do that.
scanner? Could we get the scanner up and running?
The way ahead is through this door. But
Okay.
if you try to open it now, the tick is sure to attack you. We should find a way to pacify it before
Well-
we even attempt opening the door.
What about...
What is this panel in the floor?
An electrical bypass. It allows you to direct emergency power to various systems in the area. You can use your cutter to gain access.
Juno, what is this crane used for?
It utilizes a zero-point energy stasis field to carry and sort incoming cargo, at least when it's powered on. Its primary power source is currently offline.
Currently offline, as in this
The
could
lever to
reroute
that power.
power.
Ah, so the bypass powers the crane arm. That will certainly keep the tick occupied. Now we should be
Okay.
able to safely open the door. We're fortunate the store has an emergency release. Not all of them do.
I wonder if I could use the cutter to harm them. Or if it's only for these purposes.
Now just pull the release handle and the door will unlatch. That's it. You should be able to slide the door open.
Well... Seems to be...
Is this crane mobile?
I believe so. You should be able to use the overhead handles to push it along the rail, or use the turning wheel to rotate the arm.
Great. Well... As long as the crane has power...
Advise holding the rail to anchor yourself as you move the crane.
Fair enough, Juno, fair enough. There's nothing behind me, right? No. Okay.
Watch yourself. There are 2 more ticks at the end of the corridor.
Let's see. However, if I were to rotate this carefully without attracting the tick towards me, and do it like this, now it's faced directly towards them, so oh god, that's awfully close to me.
Perhaps you can push the crane towards the other ticks.
Well, that's what I've done. Alright. Looks like this biomass is not active. The hell is this?
Another tick. Take care moving forward.
Copy that.
I'm gonna keep that on me, because it looks like it could be useful.
Doors powering up.
What about this? What's with this? Okay. Yeah.
What's in these containers?
Dietary provisions, most likely. Salt, coffee, various synthetic grains.
Whoa, wait. Back up. You found coffee?
I wouldn't advise drinking this, Captain. I'm sure it's past its expiry date.
How far past?
Power rerouted. It appears the transformer on the far wall is now live.
The tick is still focused on the door.
So long as the tick has a power source to feed on, it won't bother searching for another.
Yep, I get it. Can I use this, like, push me? Nope. It'd be great if I could, though.
That did it. Well done. You'll need to
Okay.
repower the door before continuing.
Yep.
More ticks in the next room.
We'll need some way to distract them.
Ugh, don't do that.
This crane arm is already online.
The slider is unlocked. You should be able to move the crane just like before.
That looks to be our best option for distracting those ticks.
If you can find a way to lure them out.
I could find a way to lure them out. Ugh. What's under here? Well, unfortunately, that doesn't look like anything, really. Ugh. Okay. I don't know what this is, but I feel like it could be helpful, so... Again, we're gonna keep it nearby, just in case I need it, or I could use it for something. No. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's not great. There we go. Okay, look at that. So now it's attracted to that rather than, well, now it's attracted to me. I have an idea. So, on its wind up back.
Got it.
Go on.
Thank you. Well, it's Jack, but it's fine. Where did I put it? Uh-oh. I think it's drifted off somewhere. So creepy that it looks like it's breathing. Okay. Ah! There it is. Electrical bypass, huh? What does this say? Check on automated active machinery and cargo. Keep power off. Don't feed the wildlife. So they think that it's some sort of wildlife?
The tick can sense me through the glass.
Yes.
Yep.
As long as it can read your energy signature, the tick will continue to follow you.
Oh, that's what we
Perhaps I
need.
can use that to my advantage.
Indeed. Ticks may be deadly, but they're not exactly intelligent.
Oh. Alright. This is kind of concerning, but I have to shift it. It's opening the door. Ugh. It's shutting the door. So it does 2 charges, like 1, 2, then it backs up. 1. Oh god. Okay. Let's do this carefully. Because I have not seen a death animation yet, and I don't want to see a death animation, so let's get this as far away as possible from me. Okay. And we still have our tool. Awesome. It's all I think. No, it's not, because I turned off power. That's right.
Door power restored.
Even though they're attracted to that, I'm afraid that they're gonna, like, latch onto me. Alright, okay, sorry. Oh wait, wrong way. There we go. Makes me feel like I have a gun, you know? One that fires every 5 seconds, but...
This is concerning. I didn't realize the infestation was so prevalent in this area of the facility.
You can't detect it?
You don't have any way to detect it in advance.
I only have limited access to the station's internal sensors, which at the moment aren't even fully operational.
You mind telling us just what the hell happened here?
There was a biomass outbreak.
I'll bet it's your attention to detail that sets you apart from all the other AIs.
There's not much more I can tell you.
To buy the whole game? I mean, DLC, I guess?
Are they really all gone?
All 118 souls aboard the station have either perished or were evacuated.
118?
After your unexpected arrival aboard the Estrella, I was directed to bring you somewhere safe.
This is safe.
Well, the habitat was
The
safe
habitat
at the
was
time.
safe,
Now
yeah.
The ship is our only option.
Brilliant.
I'm guessing there's no way to open this door.
Unfortunately, no. The infestation is too severe. You will need to find another way around.
Of course! I see the way, and I don't like it. In order to gain access to most things, though, probably the Forsaken DLC? Oh, wait, nope. Can't go there. Okay. Hey, we got a docked access. Which usually means that we can make our way between 2 areas without too much of a hassle. Ah! My gun! Where did gun go? What did I do with gun? Gun? I lost gun. Is it bad that I severely feel less safe now? Not like it looked like it did a whole lot. To gain access to, like, specific worlds and shit? Yeah, Forsaken allows you to get to Tangled Shore and Dreaming City. Forsaken allows you to get to the moon. No wait, Forsaken is Dreaming City and, Shadowkeep. Shadowkeep, which is what I meant to say, allows you to go to the moon. You know, certain DLCs allow you to go to certain planets, which technically the Tangled Shore is also the Dreaming City, I think, from what I understand. God. I'm curious as to how fast this biomass can grow. Okay, what's this say? Keep in low power mode. What happens if I don't? Oh shit. Why would I want to keep that in low power mode? What else? Well, there's Shadowkeep, there's Forsaken, and there are the other ones. Sorry if I can't think of them entirely right now. Kind of stressed. Okay, let's keep. Oh my god, I don't like this. Okay, hold on. I have to think real quick. Shadowkeep, Forsaken. What else is available? I don't remember. Sorry, I'm like panicking so hard right now because I'm afraid that if I touch anything, that I'm gonna die. Dying is a thing. Dying is bad. Oh boy, still treating this game as if I have one life. One life. Even though I know I can be rebuilt multiple times, you know, it's always better to have that horror aspect that if you die, it's game over. I grabbed this, I think. I grabbed the bottom of that and I panicked. Okay. Duct access, thank you. Battery socket. Got a battery.
Completely disconnected from the power grid. It will need an external power source.
Like a battery.
Precisely. Door powered up.
Anyway,
How much farther, Juno?
Nearly there. The security room is just on the other side of this depot.
I assume we'll find more tick swarms?
Technically, the correct term for a group of ticks is a murder.
Appropriate.
I suppose. I always found the term a little too on the nose.
aha!
Quite a sizable crane.
It also has greater freedom of movement, capable of sliding in 4 directions rather than just 2.
Oh god. Alright. You can grab early deals.
Shields at 95%.
Go! Get off. You have!
50%.
Can I not? Move! Please!
Shields at 30%. Look up, there is a second set of rails attached to the crane. Utilizing both rails should allow you to position the crane nearly anywhere in the room.
Oh. Okay. I am indeed very close to death. I am panicking. Mega hard. Okay. This is fine. I'm fine. Look how close I am to death! Oh my god! Okay. Sure hope there's a charging socket nearby. Oh. Okay. When will I get them attracted to this? Maybe if I push it a bit closer. Oh, that's a bit too close. Oh, that's a bit too... Oh, never mind. Is okay. Let's take it back a bit, you know? Oh, da-da. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I do not know when Lone Echo became horror game, but Lone Echo 2 feels like horror game. Probably because I feel like I'm not as invincible as I thought I was. Are there any ticks in here?
You said earlier that you were directed to bring us here.
That's correct.
Or directed by who? I get it.
Great.
You can't answer that.
Let's just focus on getting you to safety.
Can I recharge me?
Which will be made clear once we have you.
I want to
secured.
recharge me. I'd like recharge, please. I don't know when the Bungie 30th anniversary thing should occur, but when it does, you better believe I'm going to try and get the Galahorn. Oh, I see. It recharges on its own. Bing dong, bing bong. Can I pull up now or something? Do I just... Oh, I just grab it. I'm assuming I could use this as like a defensive measure if necessary, because it has a certain amount of energy in it, it looks like. Which means that I could technically use this thing as a shield. Oh, speaking of using things as shields. Okay, let's jam this up here. If we jam this in the ceiling, like that, we should be able to... Sorry, panicked because I saw that I was approaching that at like a high speed. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I feel close and I do not feel safe. Wonder if there's some way to, like, you know, kill these things. You know? Oh, God. I do not have much life left. In suit. Okay, let's pull this away from door. Because I do not feel safe if I am near door with teaks. I feel like ticks would find me more appetizing if they had the chance. All right, there's battery. God. If I touch that at all, I'm dead. Should we try and make this a deathless run?
Door online.
Oh boy. Well, if it came from...
You made it.
Yeah.
Is everything all right?
Well, I still have a mindless tentacle monster trying with all its might to eat my face. But he hasn't actually managed to do it yet, so all in all, I'd say things are going pretty well.
Awesome.
Listen, why don't I keep this little bugger occupied while you deal with the one on the door? You
Yeah.
can help him out there, right?
I believe so.
Disposal unit powered on. Now how do I eject the ticks?
The tick is siphoning power from the disposal unit. You'll have...
Loading memory bank? Loading what memory bank?
Manual ejection switch.
Oh, okay. I had to use manual ejection. Okay. Goodbye.
Take jettisoned.
Way to go, Jack.
Just
Thank
one
you.
more to go.
Yeah, just one. You know how it is. Okay, is there like a recharge area or something? Oh, no. Quarantine or something, right?
The creature does seem to be quite fond of the captain. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
Maybe.
Liv, go to the door.
Will do.
I'm gonna back up as far away as possible. It seems to be, again, attracted towards her, and if I'm far away enough, I feel like it won't try to eat my face. Okay. There's got to be something else here. Back away? Why would I want her to back away? Oh!
Is there some way to open these shutters?
The controls are inoperable.
I can't just force them open?
I suppose you could try, though the mechanism locking them in place is quite robust. It would require a considerable amount of force to break it.
Okay,
Could you go back to the window?
Sure thing, Jack.
I need this thing away from door.
Oh, I must say, you made that look incredibly easy.
It was. Okay, now then.
Liv, come over to the door.
Whatever you need.
Oh.
It seems likely this form of threat is closely
I'm
related
dead!
to the spore.
It's amazing that despite all the odds, the sun is uglier.
Jack! Are you alright? Everything uploaded okay?
Of course, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Sorry, it's a new system.
My former shell, were we on the Kronos 2, we would eventually attempt recovery.
That won't be necessary. We can simply continue to reprint as needed.
Suits me fine. I'm just glad we have your reboot protocols back.
What changed? Why did it go after me? Okay, we'll do this carefully this time. Stay as low as physically possible. It jumped out and it scared the hell out of me. Bye-bye! Woo!
That's it, we're clear.
Confirmed. Room secure.
Nicely done. Now, Juno, if you would, please.
Okay then.
Appreciate it. Are you alright?
Better now.
Now that we're finally clear of the biomass.
Amen to that.
Captain Rhodes,
What is it?
more biomass.
What?
Juno.
Oh
Get it right
god.
out of this.
No. Oh, well then.
No, you're not kidding.
No.
Captain, I already have a solution. While
Okay.
sorting through the station's database, I managed to locate a set of design specs for a protective EVA suit.
Hey!
An EVA suit with an air supply.
A limited air supply. We'll still want to get you to a stable environment as soon as possible.
I
More
mean,
importantly, the suit will provide limited protection against the biomass.
yeah.
I've already queued up the schematic. All you have to do is enter the fabricator, and we can begin.
What is...
Can't we just print the suit and I'll put it on out here?
The fabricator will perfectly form the suit to fit your body. It only takes a moment.
Okay.
Guess we'll see how I come out. Oh, look at that.
Captain, you have to hold still.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Do you know, you could have warned me this was going to feel so weird.
How did I know?
Fair enough. It's nice and pink, though. Whoa! Look at that!
Well, what do you think?
It
Bit of a step
looks
up, wouldn't you say?
nice.
I like it. A marked improvement over your old EVA suit.
My old EVA suit was being held together by duct tape. I certainly hope this was an improvement. Come on, let's go.
I should have gone with the anything's an improvement because I should have taken it that
Give
way.
me a moment to open the door. The ship is just up ahead.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot how nauseating this stuff looks up close.
Yeah.
No cause for alarm. Your suit's filtration system is designed specifically to handle airborne contaminants. You'll remain safe as long as direct contact is avoided.
I was more worried about my eyes, actually.
Oh. Nice. Any more biomass that we should know of? What if it was
Not
like,
connected to the station.
I don't know if I said this, but
Given
what
the
if
risk of contamination,
what
the
if
ship will be
Liv,
separated from
like the
facility
future Liv, was
only
one
under
who
the most
told to
extreme
keep this
circumstances?
Liv and
I'd say this
me
is fine.
safe,
Of
but
course,
like on the
Captain.
ship?
Stand by while I extend the gangway. Once inside, I suggest making your way to the bridge. From there,
Yeah, I'm familiar. From the cockpit, I can use the number 2 engineering panel to cycle the reactor and bring the ship online.
that's correct.
Juno, are you not coming with us?
All the power disruptions have rendered me unable to connect to the ship's mainframe. Once the
Oh,
power levels
nice.
normalize, I should be able to join you on board.
Okay.
Good luck.
Well, ladies first. As much as I want to see this ship first, be better if she did. After all, we're Jack, so we don't need air.
God, what are the odds?
What do you mean?
Liv?
Oh, nothing. It's just
It looks familiar.
I grew up on a ship almost exactly like this one. It was
You
part of
mean
the Solar Colonial Initiative.
exactly like this. Her parents?
How long do you suppose it's been in service?
No idea. We'll just have to find someone and ask.
There's gonna be no one though. Look at this ship. It's dust central in here. I'd be surprised if anyone could live in this.
Attention. Atmospheric pressure normal. Oxygen levels normal.
Well, that's promising.
Yep, I'd say so.
Hello? Anyone here?
Doubt it.
Nothing. I think it's just us, Jack.
This poster looks similar to the ones on display in the habitat.
Well, let's have a look, shall we?
Except that one is an original, not a replica. And in good condition too. Especially as it's 4 centuries old.
Should reactivate its life support systems. Okay.
It's kind of nice, actually.
It's nice.
Oh,
It's a
sorry.
privilege to be sure.
Got a bit
Seeing something familiar.
trippy there.
Our time. It's the closest to home we've been in what feels like an eternity.
These cargo containers are designated for terraforming equipment.
Probably used to store spare parts for Atmo processors. Spent a lot of time around tech like this.
Because of your parents.
Yeah. Both Mum and Dad worked terraforming missions. carting us back and forth across the system. My brother liked to play hide and seek in the ship's cargo hold.
Oh
He
boy.
found he got stuck inside one of the crates. Dad was livid. Not at him, at me, for not watching out for him. That was right before I was sent off to the academy.
Hmm.
It's a bit worn down, but it appears we are on the Argos.
It reads 2124. This ship was only 2 years old when we left.
Hmm.
There are a multitude of emblems, presumably from previous missions.
I don't think this ship was ever decommissioned.
Well, to bridge, but it doesn't look like.
Here's a way to the bridge.
Damn. Bridge doors unpowered.
Is there another way?
Pioneer-class ships like this have only one hatchway to the bridge. So no. We'll need to get resourceful. Let's look around.
There is both an activation pod and a fabricator.
That's odd. The fabricator is definitely not original to the ship. Like you taken to the station.
Given the vessel's apparent age, perhaps it has been refitted.
Yeah. Probably several times over.
Huh. Okay. To engineering. I can really get there right now. I'm trying to see. Maybe the game will give me a hint soon. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I thought the popcorn was showing me the way. I love popcorn. So adorable. Okay. It's a crane, an unpowered crane, mind you.
The crude nature of this repair is a bit troubling.
Oh, I don't know. Bit of character never killed anyone. Let's keep looking.
Except for the ship. Yeah, what about loss of atmosphere? Yeah, see.
Door unpowered. We'll need to try our luck in engineering.
I tried getting to engineering.
Sensible place to start.
Yeah, I tried getting there, but there's no power from when I tried. Oh, but it's open. Mind if I duck in? Ugh. Well, the reactor's offline.
Could this be a source of power?
I'm gonna go for a third drink. Probably shouldn't. But my god, I'm so damn thirsty. Sorry. It's just, I kind of feel like I need this badly. So, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna back off without dying. Okay.
I'm betting it's the reactor.
Here's that
Given
way.
its size and location, it seems likely, but I'm entirely unfamiliar with this design.
As am I.
I say we turn it on and find out. If it works, the ship should start generating its own power again.
Which would give us stable life support.
Exactly.
What?
See if there's a way to turn it on directly.
What do you...
Do you want to give the room a once-over in case there's an external control?
I mean, I guess. Wires.
There are a number of wires coming out of the device.
Can you see what they connect to? Might lead to something useful.
What about these?
Surprisingly, these components are still receiving power.
It's a good sign. The reserve batteries are still working.
Okay, red and yellow, so let's follow these.
Any luck finding controls? I'm not seeing much here.
Yeah.
The wires feed into some sort of switch.
Okay, well, give it a try.
Okay.
The reactor. Oh, Jack. That console just came on. What did you do?
I just... It seems to only be active as long as I'm pulling down on it. Well, Liv, what have we got?
Ah, here we go. Unfortunately, not controls for the reactor. It's a console for a cargo lift. I'll try lowering it. See if it leads to something useful. Whoa, wait a minute.
Warning. Biomass
What?
detected. Containment protocols engaged.
Jack,
Liv?
what's this?
Yeah, ticks.
These
I've
canisters
noticed.
are holding ticks in some sort of stasis.
They appear pacified.
I think it's this device on top. It's emitting some sort of energy field.
Could the field be keeping them docile?
I think you're right. Look, they have no idea we're here.
It's keeping them happy.
Hell?
Do you copy?
Who's Jack? You can hear that, right? I've
I-
daft.
No.
It would appear Juno is not alone after all.
Juno, respond. What's happening over there?
This is Captain Olivia Rhodes. Who are you?
Olivia Rhodes. What are you doing on my ship?
Uh,
Yes.
trying to get life support so she doesn't die.
We lost power. Juno brought us here to try and get life support.
Never mind. Just stay where you are. I'll be there as soon as I finish rebooting the ship's power grid. Harlan, out.
Wait,
Harlan? Okay, so yeah, obviously Harlan, but
if he reboots the power grid, what would that mean for these containment canisters? If
probably
they lose
nothing
power,
good.
Maybe we should find out from farther away. Nothing wrong with being a bit cautious.
Containment protocols engaged.
No,
Hmm.
don't. We're locked in.
Wait, maybe I can... what if we...
We can remove the biomass by raising the lift.
Right. I've got the lift controls. Get me power again. I'll start
Yep,
the lift
power.
as soon as the console's active.
It's active.
Got it. Sending lift now. Come on,
I don't-
come on, come on.
I don't like the door. I don't like the sound of the door.
No! We're not gonna make it!
Oh my god!
Shit! Shit! Shit!
Live, 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 live. No, 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 no. Power. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Live! Okay. Hold it. Just hold it. Just hold it. Just hold it.
Reaction core controls initialized.
Maybe I can do something from here. Hurry, 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 hurry. Come on.
Reaction core primed and ready for ignition.
Yes, engage. Engage. How do I engage? Ah.
Thanks, Jack. That was too close.
Live.
You're glitching.
Yeah. Anomaly detected. No. It's an FTL. Oh god. What's happening? Ugh. What the hell is that? System what? Chassis Series 1110? Delta 13? Resolving profile synchronized with a Series 10? What happened with what happened to Jack? Oh my god. Wait, did I say combat? Am I a combat drone now?
Sensors reading unidentified spatial anomaly in this sector.
Cross-check Atlas database for similar phenomena.
Acknowledged.
What
No
happened?
records found. Recommend mission.
We were...
Negative. Maintain course. The Kronos 2 remains priority.
Kronos 2?
Delta Actual.
Delta Actual, Athena?
13.
What's... 13? What? Where?
13. You appear to be in distress.
I mean...
Who is Delta 13?
I will take your response as confirmation.
Delta 6, is there a problem?
I suppose that depends, Actual. Does Delta 13 often forget their own designation?
Athena, 13 appears to be malfunctioning. Please advise.
Possible EM
I'm...
interference from the anomaly.
I'm Jack.
Warning.
Threat scanner?
Electromagnetic event detected.
Pulsar?
That was interference from
What the hell is this?
Affirmative. Recommend all units perform cursory systems check.
Proceed.
Units, please verify your operational status. Delta Actual.
Online.
Delta 9.
Online.
Delta 6.
Online?
Delta 13.
What is happening?
Athena, Delta 13 is displaying signs of impairment.
Recommend monitoring unit for further malfunctions.
Acknowledged. Delta
I'm...
6. Delta 13 is your responsibility until further notice.
Acknowledged.
Wait, is Delta 13 in Jack's body?
Delta 13.
Oh no.
Please confirm.
I'm not Delta 13.
Delta 13.
Delta 13 is your designation.
No, my name is Jack.
Listen, my name is Jack.
Perhaps your memory archive is fractured.
Be advised, approaching Kronos 2 mining facility. Distance 4,800
What?
meters.
Did
Kronos
she say
2?
we're approaching the Kronos 2?
Affirmative. The station went dark several days ago. We're here to determine
Dark
why.
several days ago, but it's destroyed. It was
The station
destroyed.
was destroyed when an unknown vessel arrived through temporal displacement. The ensuing debris impacts resulted in catastrophic damage.
That is an oddly specific theory.
It's not a theory.
It's not a. It's what happened. Yes, I was there.
Actual short-range communications have intercepted a pre-recorded distress call from the Kronos 2 captain.
That's a crew.
What is happening? Liv. Sorry.
Libya Roads. Kronos 2 is lost. Say again, my station has been compromised. We were hit by a debris storm caused by the arrival of an unknown vessel in our sector. Damage is catastrophic.
Message repeats.
Fascinating.
Indeed.
Yeah, kind of odd the fact that I said exactly what just happened. It's a pulsar. What is the threat thingy?
No matching records. The design suggests weaponization. Threat assessment.
Threat scanner. Pulsar.
Ships in the area.
Scanning.
What kind of objectives do I have? I don't have any.
Are on course to pass within 47 kilometers of this location.
Oh God.
That's too close. We need to establish a warning beacon. No civilian vessel should.
Uh-oh.
Athena, report.
We really shouldn't be here.
Warning. Electromagnetic event imminent.
We really shouldn't be here. We really shouldn't be here.
That was unconventional.
It only
We-
gets worse.
Recommend maintaining a minimum safe distance from the anomaly.
Acknowledged. Begin deceleration for deployment. Prioritize threat.
Deployment?
Initiating emergency deceleration. Vectoring to nearest...
No, we can't deploy! You don't know what's down there!
Deceleration complete. Be advised, the nearest device is directly off the port bow.
Understood. Delta 9, take point with me. Deploy recon sats.
Affirmative.
Begin
No.
assessment.
You can't! You're only going to fuel this thing! Oh god, I have to get out.
That's us, 13.
We need to stop this.
Recon Sat-3 indicates the device may be a form of torpedo.
Red scanner, pulsar, I can't use either.
Let's get moving.
Warning, third electromagnetic event imminent.
Oh god.
Pulse detected.
Alright, here we go.
Units, please orient back.
What happened? What happened? It's dark. Am I being returned to chassis? Chassis 11? What's that? Boot up initiated. Kronos 2. We're back to Kronos 2. We're back in Jack's shell. What was that?
Jack,
Liv?
it's okay.
Okay.
It's Liv.
Okay, I'm back.
Jack,
I'm
you're
back.
right.
Something's happened.
Something's happened. I'm not entirely sure how to describe it.
I pulled your memory archive while you were out. Your logs are flooded with all this bizarre data. Delta Squad, bio-torpedoes, something called the Ithaca. Jack, what is all this? What's going on?
I don't know. I saw the
I
Kronos.
saw the Kronos. I saw our old station.
Come again?
I was on a ship, a shuttle. There were other Echo units, a military detachment sent to investigate what happened to the Kronos.
Okay. Maybe you're not so alright after all.
No, do
Was
you...
that one a little too early?
It's not a malfunction. I was there. I was home.
Okay. I believe you.
Okay.
Listen, there's something you need to know. While
What?
you were out, I had a chance to meet with the captain of this ship.
The man we heard over the comms?
His name is Dr. Harlan. He said... He told me...
Liv,
What's wrong?
What is it? What's wrong?
You know what? It's probably better if you just see it for yourself.
Okay.
Get a closer look at your memory archive while we're at it.
Yeah.
Come on, follow me.
So it appears that there's not too much time that's passed. But...
Listen, this Dr. Harlan isn't what you might call the cheeriest of souls. He might take some getting used to.
Okay...
I have Jack. Can you let us up?
I did
I'm-
warn you the station's generator was temperamental.
Still concerned that it's...
Operate on emergency
that
power.
the Delta
Tuning your
13
current energy draw
was
correct.
within Jack's shell.
Dr. Harlan?
Jack, you finally recovered. I was beginning to think the blast from the FTL had obliterated your neural matrix.
I mean...
You're the android. The Echo unit.
My name is Jack.
Is Jack.
So I've been told.
Jack, this is Dr. Harlan, my administrator.
Okay. You can
You're
find
the one who is
us.
keeping us confined in the hab.
I am. And before you ask, no. I'm not the least bit sorry for it. I did what
Of course
I
you're
did
not.
for your own safety. If that wasn't painfully obvious by now.
Yeah,
Protect
but...
the integrity of my work.
And what sort of work do you do?
Dr. Harlan is a geneticist, specializing in the study of biomass forms.
Specifically,
You're-
how to eliminate biomass forms.
Correct.
You brought the ticks
Dr.
aboard.
Harlan, I need you to show Jack what you showed me.
I have work to do. He's your android. You explain it to him.
Fine.
To see it.
Captain, perhaps I can be of some assistance.
What are we looking at here?
Are you certain you want to see this again, Captain?
Just pull it up.
Very well.
I want to see this as well.
What exactly am I looking at?
Earth,
Future.
Saturn.
All this orange you're seeing on the map? That's all biomass.
It's
That
everywhere.
spread.
To date, the infection has consumed approximately 56% of the habitable solar system.
Oh my
Including
god.
Earth.
How did this
all this
happen?
happen?
It starts with us.
With
Us?
With the destruction of the Kronos,
How is this our fault?
2126. Your station, the Kronos 2, is almost completely destroyed when an unknown vessel suddenly appears in your sector.
The Estrella.
The Estrella.
Correct.
When the Estrella traveled back to our time, it brought the biomass with it. And when we left,
The infection stayed behind.
Are we starting to see?
Oh no.
In the
Get
days
it.
following the incident, a fleet of Atlas service ships unknowingly passed through the infected zone. Most of the fleet's crew complement
Can we-
is consumed by the biomass. The
If
infected
we're
crew
sent back, what if we can
is being
change something,
forced
though?
toward Earth. One by one,
We took
the
control of a-
vessels collide with the planet's surface.
We took control of an echo unit. We
Humanity
can stop
has no
this,
defense.
right?
billions of people, most of the planet, just gone.
What if we can stop this?
The remnants of humankind are
What
scattered
if-
across the solar system. But without any means to combat the spread of the biomass,
It's only a matter of time. All those people.
in truth, the initial death toll would likely have been higher had it not been for the captain of the Ithaca, who managed
Wait, the Ithaca?
The Ithaca was the flagship of the returning fleet.
Ithaca. I've seen that name before.
Hardly
Us.
surprising.
I remember it as well. I heard it when I was in the past.
When you were what?
Oh, that's it. That's where I saw it. In
Yeah.
the memory logs.
The memory logs.
Data right here. Look. Jack, would you mind running us through what we're seeing here?
Okay.
I recall overhearing the ship was expected to arrive in Saturn orbit within a few days.
There's
I don't
the...
understand.
That's the
For
ship
that
that
to be
we
true,
saw.
These logs would have to be from 2126. A full 3 months before the Ithaca crashed on Earth.
Exactly.
That is correct.
Jack, are you suggesting that you traveled back in time?
I know
It's
how
a
it sounds.
possibility.
I'm not sure you do.
This is why the memory was so fragmented. In the control room. Because you went back in time.
What if...
Not physically. Just my data. My consciousness.
What if...
I believe the FTL accident may
Exactly.
have briefly opened another temporal anomaly.
What if
disabling
we...
my shell and forcing my protocols to transfer to another echo unit.
400 years in the past.
Evidently.
We can stop this!
You believe Jack's account, Captain?
It makes sense. A botched FTL jump is the whole reason we're in this mess to begin with.
It's the only explanation.
That is difficult to dispute.
What if we get the FTL to go off again?
Oh, apologies, Captain.
Is that
I
not
was
possible?
distracted.
Something wrong?
I'm not sure. Can we access this memory block?
Just a sec.
Maybe.
Just as I thought.
What?
What are we looking at here?
Weapon from the weapon from the
Some form
Estrella.
of biomass weapon.
That's
I first
right!
encountered them while searching for you on the Estrella. And then
forgot.
again just now. When I went to the past.
Dr. Harlan,
Not now.
As I recall, they tend to detonate when you get close, releasing a flood of biomass spores.
Oh, lovely.
Dr. Harlan,
Still not now.
Dr. Harlan,
We-
you should really take a look at this.
What part of not now do you not
Look at this!
understand?
What? What is it?
The torpedo appears to be undetonated.
What's that supposed to mean?
Where did you pull this image from?
This is
My
from Jack's
logs.
recent memory logs.
Recent memory logs?
It's difficult to explain.
Time travel.
May or may not involve time travel.
Exactly. Time travel. The FTL drive.
Right now, Doctor, you do realize what this could mean.
A solution.
Solution to what?
Stopping this.
Someone please tell me what the hell's going on.
Right. Come with me.
Oh.
We're
Biomass
studying
torpedo.
weapons, these bio-torpedoes.
They're not weapons so much as incubators.
An incubator.
Inside each one is a sampling of the biomass-based genetic material. The infection in its purest form. All you need to know is this. If I could manage to sequence this material, I am confident I could develop a means to eliminate the biomass.
What if we're...
It's what I've been searching for. But every torpedo I've encountered has been detonated. I've never seen one with its payload still intact.
But
I have.
If that's true, then you may have just found the key to saving what's left of humanity.
What if...
Dr. Harlan, I'm afraid we may have more pressing matters.
Do you
Oh
know,
no.
energy reserves are dipping into the red. I suggest we table this conversation until we find a way to restore the station's generator.
What if... is there something we can
perhaps
do?
there's something we can do.
You can focus on this, and we could focus on a way to keep this running.
How do we fix the generator?
Exactly.
Fixing the generator isn't the problem.
It's the
is
problem.
getting to it.
Hmm.
The generator facility is not accessible from within the station. You need to approach from the
Sorry.
Search the outer hull for a way inside.
With a few improvements, you should have no trouble at all.
I see. Where do we start?
Well, obviously you're going to need a new shell.
I will.
Well, you can't go venturing out to the generator
Combat
that
shell.
housed in now.
Oh,
No
come
offense
on.
intended, of course.
Of course.
Is this really...
Transferring Jack to a newer shell will allow him to more easily interface with the station's various systems, as well as drastically improve his ability to maneuver in open space. Not to mention...
All right. Fine. So long as there's not too much of a strain on our power reserves.
This way, Jack.
Well, even if it is,
I have
the
already
faster
identified a
I'm able to
shell
get
design
there.
I believe you'll find satisfactory.
Okay.
It was originally meant for rapid emergency response. The base design includes enhanced speed and
You're
durability,
talking about.
as well as a data link compatible with the station's architecture.
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the combat units. Oh, sorry, Popcorn. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I've already uploaded the shell's blueprints. It'll only take a moment to complete fabrication.
This looks familiar.
I've already adjusted the shell's underlying design to account for the particulars of Jack's neural matrix. All you'll need to do is shut yourself down, so I can transfer your processes to the new shell.
Oh, that's all, is it?
Don't worry, Captain. The trans-
It's alright. Oh my gosh, there's something in my eye. I know, how is that possible when I have a TV strapped to my face? Don't worry. This shouldn't take too long. Yeah. And there we go.
seamless.
Well,
Construction complete.
guess we just need
The
to
new shell
shut
is
down
prepped for
now.
Transfer.
It looks like him.
Yes, I incorporated Jack's existing facial structure into the shell's design. I thought it might help distinguish him.
Yeah.
Quite distinguished.
Jack, You're clear to initiate the shutdown procedure. Whenever you're ready.
Initialize neural matrix transfer. Verify hardware connection. Okay. Mapping
Well.
core protocols to target. Success. Initialize boot sequence.
Here we go.
Jack? Jack, look at me. You alright?
Affirmative. Transfer successful.
Well, Jack, I'll say this. You certainly clean up nice.
I must admit this shell's architecture is much more spacious than my previous one.
Just don't go forgetting where you came from.
Now that the transfer is complete, I
Well.
suggest running calibrations to acclimate your software to the new shell.
That's actually not a terrible idea.
When it's settled, I'll queue up the appropriate modules.
Sit tight, Jack. We'll have you sorted quick enough.
Okay. I need to go fetal position. That's right. Sorry. Okay. No, I'm facing the wrong way.
Module M201.
Okay, what is on
Boosters.
primary boosters? Oh, great. Going through this again, huh? Hey, Juno.
The EVA pack allows you to boost
Woo!
forward in the direction you are looking.
Looks like this is new. The
Use your boost
Overlay.
to reach the console ahead.
all right. Definitely feels like it's more powerful.
Well
Oh.
done.
Oh,
Please
dang.
press the hollow
Okay.
button to continue. Now boost to the end of the hall before the walls close in on you. Multiple boosts may be required.
Got it.
Excellent.
Oh, hi,
Calibration
Juno.
module complete.
Woo! Okay. Braking thrusters.
Module M116. Braking thrusters. This module will calibrate your braking thrusters, which allow you to stop in place without grabbing any surfaces. You will continue to slow down for as long as you hold your braking thrusters.
Hmm.
We'll practice this in the room ahead. Please meet me there to continue.
All right.
There are 2 target
Ugh.
zones in this room. Please boost into one of the zones and hold your braking thrusters until you come to a full stop. Success. Now, use your braking thrusters to stop inside target zone A. Calibration module complete.
Woo!
Please stand by.
Okay. Data interfaces.
Module J101. Data interfaces.
Kind of interested about the,
Your new body is
past.
capable of equipping multiple tools. In addition to your cutter, you now also have a data link. With it, you can interact with data
What about my
ports in the
scanner?
station to activate objects or download information.
What happened to my
Tap the
scanner?
button under your wrist to open the tool selection interface. Now, grab
Oh,
and pull the data link
God.
icon with your other hand. Good. This tool allows you to interact with data ports throughout the station. You can also activate your cutter on your other hand, if you need to use both tools simultaneously. To proceed, move to the data port above the door ahead.
Oh,
Use
that's
your data link to
creepy.
activate it.
Okay.
Well done. Please proceed to the room ahead.
Yeah. There we go.
Data ports will activate systems throughout the station. Others will allow you to retrieve useful information from the station systems. In this room, you can find a floating data tile and an observation drone. Scan their data ports to proceed. Calibration module complete.
Alright.
Please stand by.
Oh, that's really creepy. Okay. Sorry. Are we back? I wonder if we'll get a combat thingy.
Welcome back to the real world, Jack.
Thank
Before
you,
you go,
Liv.
I'd like to make use of your new data link. Captain Rhodes?
Right.
What is this?
A data tile, left behind by one of the station's scientists. I'd like to see if your scanner can access the information stored inside.
Well, let's find out.
You heard the lady.
Go on and give it a scan. Ah, interesting.
What was on it?
Research notes on the biomass.
Anything useful?
A list of genetic markers shared between the different biomass forms. That could prove most useful. Jack, if you find any more devices with data ports like this one, be sure to scan them and transmit your findings to me.
Will do.
Okay.
I've also added a new data tab to your ARM computer to track what we've recovered.
How much data was lost?
We don't actually have any way of knowing, but finding more will almost undoubtedly be beneficial towards developing a cure, even if only in a small way.
Understood.
Anything else, Juno?
That should be all for now.
Come on out then, Jack.
Oh, okay.
Juno, do you read?
Yes, Doctor?
I need you back here to help me pass the FTL's output data. And bring Captain Rhodes with you. I could use her insight as well.
We've nearly finished prepping Jack for departure.
He's still here? I could have built an entirely new generator by now.
Oh, hardy har. Just let me out.
You weren't exaggerating. This Dr. Harlan is quite
Unique.
irritable.
Try not to be too hard on him. That's good reason.
It sounds like there's something I should know.
Juno? Tell him.
Tell me what?
Dr. Harlan is infected.
Infect? What? Doesn't
I
look
didn't notice any
infected.
biomass infection.
His infection is internal, a result of breathing in microparticles of the biomass. Though we have managed to slow the infection's progress using various treatments developed here at the facility, I fear the doctor may be approaching the final stages of his infection.
What happens if he doesn't develop a cure in time?
I'm guessing that very question is what's making him so irritable.
I
hope
see.
This might help you better understand why Dr. Harlan is the way he is.
Okay.
His entire life, he's only ever had one goal. Eliminate the biomass. Preserve what's left of humanity. Thanks to you, for the first time in, well, quite a while, we appear to be making progress.
Whatever I can do to help.
You can start by restoring the generator.
Yeah.
Cycling the airlock now. Ready to depart.
Alright. Oh, sorry, excuse me. God. How rude.
Ready to cycle.
Wait a second, Juno. Jack, listen. There's something else.
Captain Rhodes, maybe now isn't the best time.
I'm not about to send him out there with only half a story.
Liv, what is it?
You remember on the Estrella when you saved my life by repressurizing the bridge?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Now we really have to hurry. I think I can tell where this is going, and I don't like the sound of where it's going. Because, from what it sounds like, only half the story... Sorry, moving chair, so noises. Anyway, half the story, it sounds like our good Captain Rhodes is also infected. After all, we had to remove the EVA helmet and everything, so it would only make sense. She's infected, unfortunately.
Oh no.
The oxygen that flooded into the bridge was contaminated. Dr. Harlan's already run a test to confirm. The infection's in my system.
No.
Jack, listen to me. The contaminants were microscopic. There was no way you could have known.
No, I cleared the vents.
Yes, you did. And if you hadn't, I'd have been dead almost instantly.
This is my fault. I should have confirmed the air was safe.
No, checking for contaminants would have taken too long. I'd have suffocated.
Currently, the captain's infection is dormant. It takes time, often years, for the biomass to shut down the human body. What's more, her particular strain of the infection is less aggressive than Dr. Harlan's, perhaps due to her having acquired it in the past.
The best thing we can do right now, the only thing, is help Dr. Harlan develop his cure.
Sorry. Haven't did. Who's messaging me? Who art thou atting me? Oh, oops. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, sorry. It was Bax. It was from something I told him this morning.
We do that, all our problems are solved.
Technically not all of them. You'll still be stuck in the wrong time.
Yes. Thank you, Juno. Get to the generator. Stabilize the power grid.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, by then, we'll have come up with an idea for what's next.
Whatever you need me to do, I'll take care of it.
I know you will. Now off you go. Good luck.
Commencing depressurization.
Seems that this game doesn't want me to...
Depressurization complete.
Exiting airlock. How do I reach the generator?
The generator facility should be just up ahead as you exit.
Copy that.
I'll mark the destination for you.
Juno, pull the FTL's output log, starting a few minutes back from the accident.
What are you looking for?
If your android is right and the FTL accident really did create a temporal anomaly, then we should see clear evidence of the event in the output data. FTL drives don't normally rip open tunnels through time.
Oh. I went too fast. Gotta go fast, am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Imagine going so fast that the game has to stop you. Oh, Jesus.
I don't believe being infected by biomass is normal either.
Wait. You're right. Juno, can you pull up the readings from right when the ticks attacked the drive?
Stand by.
This resonance. The FTL shouldn't be creating a displacement with this signature and nowhere near this magnitude.
Then it's the biomass. Has to be. It's causing some
I
sort of reaction in
see.
the drive.
We'll need to run some simulations.
Let's get to it then. Jack, we'll be on standby.
Acknowledged. I've located the entrance.
Unfortunately, it seems the airlock is offline, most likely due to the power failure. An alternate access method will be required.
Does that mean there's another way in?
Station blueprints show an access hatch on the facility's exterior. Look for a small rectangular hatch with a red cover.
Copy that. I'll take a look outside.
Ah!
Access hatch located. Looks like I'll have to cut my way in.
With the generator's interior in a vacuum state, it should be safe to use your
Ugh.
fuel. Explosive decompression will not be an issue.
Copy that.
Alright, here we go. I totally thought that we were going to be playing in, like, the past for the most of this, but I guess not. Oh, God, okay. I like the way he
I'm inside
grabs
the
it.
facility. What's next?
The main problem is almost certainly the reactor. It's a large cylindrical structure in the facility's central chamber. The access way will take you there, though additional cutting may be required. But please, try to avoid damaging our former workplace too heavily.
Juno.
Wait, you two used to work here?
Juno and I were part of the station's biomass research team.
So you were here during the outbreak?
No, I had taken leave to pursue my theory for eliminating the biomass.
Ah.
By the time I returned, it was too late. There was no one left.
My God, Harlan.
Captain, please. We have work to do.
Alright, what have we got here? On the
reactor
control
is completely
console.
Shut down. It appears as if there was an internal malfunction.
That explains the power outage.
And the life support failure.
Oh,
Better open it up,
God.
Jack. See what's going on in there.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I see. I didn't pull it all the way.
I'm opening the casing for a closer look at the reactor.
Copy that.
Malfunction confirmed. A bad reactor core.
You'll need replacements to get the reactor running again, Jack. The facility contains a storage area that might be worth investigating.
Thanks, Juno.
Sorry, it just sounds so, like, thanks, Juno. Alright. Oh, hey.
A fully charged core. Might be useful if I can find a proper receptacle for it. The reactor has quite the unique shape. An icosahedron. For optimal power flow, I assume.
Correct. The reactor's quasi-regular orthogonality allows for nearly flawless energy management.
Good enough state to work, though, right?
Yes.
Data
The
tile.
malfunction appears to be temporary. Install a complete set of operational cores, and the reactor should resume normal functionality.
Okay. Well, sounds like you two have got things handled.
Copy that.
Now simply rotate the core clockwise until it stops turning.
Ah.
This data tile appears to still be intact.
Despite their small size, data tiles make for excellent external storage. I advise scanning it so that we can retrieve its contents. Scan successful. Interesting. Shortly before the outbreak, the engineers developed a means of optimizing the power flow of the reactor. Jack, if you can find more data on this, I may be able to adapt these principles to your integrated cutter.
How much more data?
Uncertain. Without possessing the actual data, it's impossible to measure its size. Nonetheless, I've made an entry in the data tab on your ARM computer. I anticipate only a few more scans will be required, though.
Acknowledged. I'll keep watch for more data ports. The core is locked in.
Excellent.
Well, that's a problem. My objective arm isn't working. Why isn't it working? God damn it! Ever since I got into this new shell, it wasn't working. Ooh.
I found a device in the storage area.
A network terminal. It may still be connected. Scan its port with your data link to attempt a data transfer.
Empty racks here. Were they running low on supplies?
Negative.
Oh, I see.
However, among the facility's final logs are inventory requests of unusually high quantities. I presume anyone who managed to escape the station must have brought the supplies with them.
Let's hope such was the case.
Uh-huh.
Must have been a horrid scramble.
Nice work, Jack.
Oh,
Much
wait.
of the data here will prove useful in augmenting your cutter. Unfortunately, we will need more to complete the design. But I did find something that might be of interest. A voice memo from the station's chief engineer regarding the technology. I've added it to your ARM computer's data tab, Jack.
I can't use it though. How does it save? How does like the game save? That's my question. Okay. Before I go down there. Oh, I see. That's why. Okay. Oh, God, I have to do it from the other side. Of course I do. Okay. Sorry, early backs. Yeah, thought so. Alright. What the... It's gone? Okay. Oh, and tilted. Ugh, okay. God, it's so much harder maneuvering in a chair. How am I gonna get that?
This access hatch could provide a way into the storage area, but some of the bolts are outside my cutter's range.
I might be able to do something about that, actually. From the few logs I've been able to access, I believe the generator's staff were working on improving the reactor's efficiency. If we can recover data on their efforts, I may be able to adapt that technology to improve the range of your cutter. Look around for any equipment containing a data port.
Copy that, Juno.
Okay, more than what I have, I guess. I mean, I doubt it. Yeah, there's a wall there. Okay, there's got to be a way. What is this? Safe. What does that mean? Ow. Trying to see if there's like any other way in. Ah! Of course. Ooh. Okay, so now I have a fabricator to produce the new exoskeleton cartridge.
Some type of local data storage?
Correct. Insert enough of them into a database terminal, and the terminal's data port will become available to scan.
I see.
Good news, Jack. With the data you just collected, I expect we need only one more scan to complete the design.
Juno, I need you to run the math on these sim parameters.
Yes, Doctor.
Dr. Harlan, why did you have to leave the station? There seems to be plenty of biomass.
That is all highly evolved.
Oh.
The base genetic material, and that can only be found in an undetonated biomass torpedo. There's nothing more I could do from here.
I see.
Right. Then what brought you back? Did you know the station had...
I'm sorry, Captain Rhodes, but we do not have time for me to recount my entire life story. I was here. I left. And when I came back, everyone was dead or gone.
Alright. Fine.
Why don't I simply compile an archive of the logs covering our time away from the station? That way, the captain can review them at her leisure.
If you must, but after you've finished verifying the sim parameters.
Very well. I will let you know when I finish, Captain.
Thanks, Juno.
Excellent. That did indeed provide sufficient data. Just give me a moment to process everything. Stand by. Schematic complete. Please head to the nearest fabricator so we can install the improved material cutter.
A rather prominent location for a manual interface.
Those are the distribution controls, Jack. They'll eventually direct power to every facility in Chiron Station. The reactor will need to be activated before this console will work.
Acknowledged.
I knew that was too much to try and do. Okay, so now I should be able to... Theoretically, I should be able to reach the bolts now. Right? No? Wait, what? So confused. Dude, how do I... Saved. How do I save? What happens if I hit main menu? Oh, there's no confirmation. Oh, we're gonna need to make up the fucking 9 minutes, but I can do that. Especially if the 9 minutes consists of, if, you know, the 9 minutes consists of me being in the new EXO and I can pull up the mission tabs, you know? That's my only concern, is if I'm able to pull up the tab things again. Okay, sorry. Just checking stuff. There we go. Come on. Why does the mission log thing not work? I want to get this working, but it doesn't. Not like it did. Okay, hold on. I need to search to see if this is an issue. Well, that doesn't help. Am I the only person who's having this difficulty? Because this is kind of inconvenient. That works just fine. What? No, never mind. Okay. That stops. The other one boosts. I can't fucking get the mission slider to work. What if I restart the game? Let's restart the game. That way it won't be an issue. Well, I mean, it probably will be still, but... less of an issue. Let's go with less of an issue than it is. Lone Echo 2. Oculus from Facebook. Yep, okay, you guys are able to see the game. Ready at dawn. Continue, please. And thank you. Loading memory bank. Hopefully now it'll work. I mean, we really haven't lost any progress. Well, we probably lost, like, you know, 10 or 11 minutes worth of progress that it said that it was from the last save. Again, hopefully it'll start me like either in the new exosuit or where I was prior, you know, after I had cut open the bars. From the new suit onward, that's all I want. As long as that happens, I'm fine. Loading memory bank. Loading memory bank. That, and as long as the slider works this time. Because when I got into the new suit, the new exosuit, that's when the mission thingy stopped working altogether. Oh, switch hands. How long does this have to friggin' take? This is kind of getting on my nerves, and I don't much like it. Ah! Still doesn't work. Why does that not work? I don't understand why it's not working. It was working just fine before I got into this new exosuit. Ever since I got into this fucking exosuit, my mission thing does not work. The mission slider does not work. I don't know what I'll have to fucking do or anything because it doesn't work. Fucking fix it. That's a huge ass bug that needs to be fucking resolved.
I'm opening the casing for a closer look at the reactor.
I mean, for God's sakes, look at this! I can't fucking look at my objectives because this shit doesn't work. What is wrong with my fucking hand? Why is it going through shit?
Scan successful. Interesting. Shortly before the outbreak, the engineers developed a means of optimizing the power of the reactor. Jack, if you can find more data on this, I may be able to adapt these principles to your integrated cutter.
How much more data?
Uncertain. Without possessing the actual data, it's impossible to measure its size. Nonetheless, I've made an entry in the data tab on your ARM computer. I anticipate only a few more scans will be required.
I can't.
Acknowledged. I'll keep watch for more data ports. Juno, these pylons, what are they?
That's a signal conditioner, Jack.
Oh my god, there we go.
Clean
Jesus
power
fuck.
to the rest of the station. They should activate once the reactor is operational.
Reactive cutter. But we don't have that yet. So I have to press X on things in order for it to actually count as not being, you know, open anymore. Which now it works. Which is fine. But since it didn't, that's where the issue lies. Alright, here we go. Okay. There's that. Ugh. Go in. Nope. In. It's still not in.
Nice work, Jack. Much of the data here will prove useful in augmenting your cutter. Unfortunately, we will need more to complete the design. But I did find something that might be of interest. A voice memo from the station's chief engineer regarding the technology. I've added it to your ARM computer's data tab, Jack.
Ugh.
Good news, Jack. With the data you just collected, I expect we need only one more scan to complete the design.
Juno, I need you to run the math on these same parameters.
Yes, Doctor.
Whoops, I hit the booster instead of the brake.
Why did you have to leave the station? There seems to be plenty of biomass.
That is all highly evolved. I need the basic genetic material, and that can only be found in an undetonated biomass torpedo. There's nothing more I can do from here.
Right. Then what brought you back? Did you know the station had...
I'm sorry, Captain Rhodes, but we do not have time for me to recount my entire life story. I was here. I left. And when I came back, everyone was dead or gone.
Alright. Fine.
Why don't I simply compile an archive of the logs covering our time away from the station? That way
Okay.
the captain can review them at her leisure.
Audio.
But after you've finished
Active
verifying the
cutter.
parameters.
Very well. I will let you know when I've finished, Captain.
Thanks, Juno.
Vega OS.
Excellent. That did indeed provide sufficient data.
Data
Just give me a moment to
recovered.
process everything. Stand by.
Okay.
Schematic complete. Please head to the nearest fabricator so we can install the improvement to your cutter.
Hey everyone, I wanted to send a quick update to just our team before the news goes wide. We did it. As of about 6 minutes ago, we flipped the switch on the new reaction management system. We're seeing a stable 72% increase in outflow with a peak at almost 90%. For those keeping score, that's 12% above projections. Hell of a job, everyone. This will save lives.
Alright, reprint. So this will augment us in a better way so that our
Integration successful.
cutter is now more
Cutter
efficient.
has been refitted with extended range and
Oh,
efficiency.
Well
yes.
done, Juno.
The pleasure was mine. And please, restrict cutting to non-critical equipment.
Don't worry. Okay. So now I should be able to reach this with the new cutter. Well, obviously a bit lower still, but there we go.
I've managed to open the hatch leading to the storage area.
Splendid. The area should be accessible through the maintenance duct that runs the length of the storage hall. The entrance is just at the opposite end. Look for a hatch identical to the one you just opened.
Yep. There we go.
Captain, I've finished compiling the log data you requested.
Great. Can you pass it to my ARM computer, Juno? Actually, best send it to Jack as well.
Of course. Jack, I've added it to your data tab.
Okay.
This is some archive.
It was an illuminating expedition. I took the liberty of segmenting the log entries. Feel free to review them at your own pace.
If you two have finished, I've input the parameters for the next sim.
Of course, Doctor. Seizing faster than light travel in 3, 2, 1. FTL jump complete. We're approximately 450,000 kilometers from Earth.
Perfect. Bring us in slow and begin long-range scans.
Of course, Doctor. For the scan criteria, shall I use the same parameters as those when we examined the Kronos remnants? Or perhaps from the records of the unknown vessel?
Both. And factor in the fleet's travel time. Kronos incident. Plus 4 months.
I already have. Beginning sweep.
And now, we wait. There has to be at least one torpedo left.
Just what he needs.
In that mess.
Analysis complete.
And?
Negative. Shall I
Nothing.
broaden search criteria?
No. Anything beyond these parameters would be too far removed from the base genetic material. Let's see. Most of the fleet fell to the surface. The Ithaca was of sufficient mass that perhaps it might...
Doctor, I cannot permit such an action. The biomass particulate levels in the atmosphere are...
Oh, I don't like the look of the last one. Juno
Juno's
status.
No, Juno.
The reactor could likely use a closer inspection, Jack. I'll be standing by to help with repairs if needed.
Of searching.
Dr. Harlan, if I may...
Yes, I know. There's nothing to be gained here, or anywhere. Set a course back to the station. Perhaps...
Dr. Harlan, I merely wish to remind you that both the Kronos and the Ithaca had something in common.
No, they were both overrun by biomass. I am aware.
Yes, but both were property of the Atlas Corporation as well.
I fail to see the relevance, Juno. Atlas has long been defunct.
Indeed. However, while the company itself is no longer in operation, remnants of its headquarters persist here, on Luna.
Luna?
Yes.
Luna? The moon?
Broad interests, I think it is highly likely that they retained relevant information.
Or even hardware. They developed FTL technology by pilfering it from that unknown vessel, didn't they?
That is what the logs on Titan indicated, yes.
Oh my god.
I suppose it is possible that they might have
They went on the ship. That's how they have FTLs. That's how they have FTL technology. They use the technology from the other ship. The quote unknown vessel was the big ship that's out there now that brought the biomass with it.
We should investigate Luna. Set a course.
What does the biomass do?
3, 2, with the reactor casing now open, Jack, you should be able to gain a better understanding of the problem there.
Juno, this is incredible. Coming here was an excellent idea.
Dr. Harlan, I must again insist that you return to the ship. Conditions here are not conducive to...
No, listen to this. The ship that destroyed the Kronos 2 was called the Astrea.
No, it. Well, I mean, it wasn't on purpose, though.
Do you have any idea what this means? The implications are staggering.
Doctor, please. Now that you have established an uplink, I am quite capable of extracting these archives. I would much rather you peruse them from the safety of your house.
Yes, just a minute, Juno. Look here. The land
Now simply rotate the core clockwise until it stops turning.
They found aboard the ship.
Partially functional does not suggest a high degree of credibility.
They ran metrics. Anyway, it seems once they linked it to a diagnostic terminal, it made
The core is locked in.
with the firewalls.
Excellent.
And exhaustively poured over the data stores.
How polite.
At which point it concluded that because the vessel, the Astrea, had been displaced in time, the activation of its auxiliary drive bay had partially reversed that displacement.
Second core installed.
I'm unsure what that means, Doctor. Please visit one of the nearby consoles to bring the reactor back online.
It seems that several hours after the vessel arrived here, there was an enormous burst of energy. And then half the ship disappeared instantaneously. Just as suddenly as it had arrived. And this adjutant
That was because of us.
corresponded with activating the auxiliary drive bay, thereby sending half the vessel back to its original space-time coordinates. Saturn orbit in 2537. Juno, do you know what this means?
That you should return to the Argos at once?
Yes, I'll head back now. But prepare us to return to Chiron Station. The Astrea could reappear in as little as...
This database terminal runs off of cartridges. Unusual.
We need to
Backup
prepare
data
for survival.
storage, in case of
If
power
we are
loss.
luck,
For it to function properly, all the cartridges must be installed.
in its
Well,
heart.
I always blow on
Of
them
course,
first
Doctor.
for luck.
Now please
But
be
each to
careful
their own.
making your way back to the
I'm
airlock.
afraid
Jack Shell isn't equipped with an apparatus appropriate for that operation.
I believe it was a joke, Juno.
Captain?
Yeah, he's right, Juno. But don't worry, if it turns out the cartridge doesn't work, you can blow on it.
Captain, my holographic projectors are not capable of...
Joke.
At this point, I believe my only valid response is, well played, Captain.
Just take it easy.
Okay.
Juno, start us.
Multiple impacts. No discernible hull breaches yet. The station appears to have absorbed the brunt of it. Habitat B has...
Forget the station. It's a lost cause.
Understood. Drones are responding. The situation is normalizing, but the vessel still appears highly unstable.
That's not
Encoder,
surprising.
the multi-spectral shielding,
Begin scanning immediately.
delivering thrusters, and our composite coating.
Of course, Doctor. Patrol drones are inbound making a pass now. Doctor, we have detected a human life sign.
Survivor?
It appears so. Shall I make contact?
Yes. And
Oh no.
do what you can to make this transition easy for them. I'm sure they must be disoriented.
Indeed. I'll use the data we obtained on Luna to formulate an appropriate response.
Good. And what about the torpedoes?
I'm still sweeping the wreckage. Nothing as of yet.
We should prioritize the rescue anyway. Survivor from another timeline. But
Straight up.
only one. What they must have seen.
Doctor, I've made contact. The survivor is one Captain Olivia Rhodes.
Yep, I thought so.
Where have I had?
That was, or rather is, the name of the Kronos 2 captain.
Hmm.
Jack, to bring the reactor back online, you can use either of two consoles.
Her speech
One
patterns
in
are
the main room with the
99.7%
reactor, and
identical
one in
match
the
with
control
those from
room.
the distress signal we recovered from the Atlas logs. It appears she was not killed in the destruction of the Kronos 2 after all.
So she's from our past, then.
I believe so, yes.
Then, well, she won't be able to help us. Is Habitat A intact?
It is, yes.
Move her
Oh
there.
my god.
Once I finish developing the cure, we can figure out what to do next.
Shall I inform her of...
No, too much to explain, and we don't have time for distractions. She'll be in the dark for a few days at most, but her new surroundings
Few
will be
days.
a pill to swallow when we have a cure in hand.
Understood, Doctor.
You kept her in there for months.
Shall I?
Yes, fine.
It's a few more.
They're safe. Begin
That's a bit more time than a few days.
one of those torpedoes. Perhaps we can obtain information from the bridge of this vessel as well.
If we can get information from the past, maybe we can transfer it to the future, which would allow us to procure us a cure. Well, here goes. What have we got? Operational generator is locked.
The reactor is back online.
Well, well, well.
Returned here on the ship yet?
Jack, power still needs to be distributed from here to the ship, as well as the rest of the station. The control room has a console you can use to perform this final step. Distribution complete. Power grid stabilized. Life support systems optimal.
Wait
Well
a
done,
second.
Jack. We're getting full power here.
How is progress on your end?
Dr. Harlan's still running sim.
Wait, I need those.
Have a word
Wait,
with you.
I need those for scanning.
We've run so far appear to
Oh, I need to look where they're going.
biomass interaction with an active FTL triggers at abnormal build
Near the ship.
energy within the drive,
No.
resulting in the formation of a temporal anomaly.
For reasons we still don't fully
Heading over
understand.
there.
It is also unclear why the accident only caused the android's software to travel through time, as opposed to the more physical time jumps we've observed with the asteroid. But at this point, I'm willing to accept these ambiguities and proceed.
Wait, what exactly are you saying?
We must try it again.
What, send Jack back in time again? You've got to be kidding me.
No, we have to.
Any chance we have of eliminating the biomass lies with finding an undetonated torpedo. We must send the android
Which is-
back.
You talk like he's expendable.
Well, of course he is. All of us are. You've seen how it spreads. Eradicating the biomass is going to take everything we have, and then some.
Yeah, well, it's not just up to you, is it? Jack, what do you think?
Many
Dangerous
lives
or
could be
not, the
saved.
potential lives saved makes it worth trying.
That's an awfully big risk.
You would do the same were the roles reversed.
And you would probably try to talk me out of it too.
Would I succeed?
Alright.
Okay.
What to do next?
We're going to have to recreate the circumstances of the time travel accident.
Well,
Oh, don't tell me.
We're going to need biomass. Containing biomass samples specifically. The research facility should serve our purposes nicely.
There is one other problem. The FTL accident depleted the drive's fuel cells, and we don't have the supplies to refill them.
Then our best bet for a fuel cell will be the
oh,
remnant
jeez.
Astrea. However, exploring that area may be difficult. Pesky shipboard defense protocols somehow remain active. Something off with the AI, Juno says.
Could be just as dangerous as dealing with the biomass, really. Well, Jack, what's up first? Grab some creepy crawlies from the research facility? Or dig up a fuel cell for the FTL drive?
Let's go for the fuel cell.
The FTL fuel cell sounds like a priority.
Feeling a bit nostalgic for the old Astrea, are we?
Following the yellow conduits will lead you directly to the salvage site.
Thank you, Juno.
So when Jack eventually returns with these volatile materials, where exactly do we plan to store them?
I believe I can convert elements of the refueling depot to suit our needs.
Need a hand?
Why, yes, Captain. Your assistance would be most appreciated.
Anything's better than just sitting here. Come on, Popcorn. Let's get ready to head out.
Oh.
Good luck out there. See you soon.
Okay, I do want to talk about this, though. There we go.
This equipment is some form of dock or buoy.
Affirmative. It's one of the station's charging docks. They're set up to facilitate recharging and navigation for the various drones deployed here. Though it is worth noting that the Doctor and I have redeployed several pieces of equipment as well. Fortunately, with the generator repaired, we should be able to restore most of the equipment throughout the station by scanning their data ports.
Understood.
Oh, scanning their... Should I have scanned that then? So obviously the loading memory bank is, you know, world loading. So that makes me wonder if the area that we were in is now unloaded and this is loaded now. Well, we're in the process of loading. And if so, dear God, it takes a hell of a lot of time for it to load. Well, Jesus Christ, of course I see that and it immediately happens. All right. Sorry.
In the Estrella now.
Finally, if any fuel cells are still intact, they'd probably be deeper within the wreckage.
Oh.
Beyond the bridge is still radiation, and the ship's AI is just making matters worse.
The ship's AI? Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah.
You're familiar?
Apollo was the
yeah,
ship's tactical
we're...
AI. He was instrumental in helping us survive our first encounter with the biomass.
I just hope he's still online.
Considering my difficulties exploring here, he must be.
Then if we can make contact with Apollo, he can probably help us find the fuel cell we need.
Guess it's time to say hello to our old friend.
Roger that. Heading to the bridge. A downed cargo drone. Some of your equipment, Dr. Harlan.
Correct. Incapacitated by the ship's AI, best I can tell.
Why would Apollo do that?
He did mention serving as a tactical AI. It's possible Apollo has activated some security measures around his ship.
Isn't that perfect?
Well, I'm sure you can convince him to help us out, Jack. We did before.
Yeah.
All this scaffolding, power feeding from Chiron Station.
A way to keep the bridge online, so Dr. Harlan could investigate.
Wait, you're powering the bridge? Don't you think that could have...
Yes, Captain Rhodes. It seems in doing so that I inadvertently prompted the ship's AI to destroy my equipment. Juno was handling the cargo drone's navigation out there, so I assumed I could safely investigate the bridge. I didn't want to lose an opportunity to learn more. But perhaps this outcome was inevitable.
A bypass for the door controls, locked behind a keypad.
It was the only way I could gain access. The code is 2126.
A casualty from Dr. Harlan's previous investigation.
It was just another shell lying around the station. We were trying to put it to good use.
I thought I could pilot it well enough, but apparently limb control is not my forte.
I'm expecting you'll fare better, Echo One. If this Apollo is indeed the ally you say he
That's the
An
electrode.
electrode for the defibrillator.
If you hadn't found that defib unit when you did,
Yeah.
wouldn't be here.
A casualty from Dr. Harlan's previous investigation.
It was just another shell lying around the station. We were trying to put it to good use.
I thought I could pilot it well enough, but apparently limb control is not my forte.
These induction panels were essential to my survival on the Estrella. However, they no longer appear to be in an operable state. Much
Yeah.
like the rest of the ship. I've gained access to the bridge.
I assume you have some type of plan.
Apollo's AI core would be an appropriate place to start. It was vital to his operation here.
Good point, Jack. If it's still intact, could be all we need to strike up a conversation.
You two are rather confident.
As official crew members last time we met.
True.
We did part on good terms. I'm sure he'll do
Also
what he can to
true.
help.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
We destroy these components to redirect power to the Estrella's FTL drive.
That's
Perhaps
right.
doing so contributed to the Estrella's current state of disrepair.
So we made a few adjustments before our leap of faith. Apollo was on board with it, though. Besides, I doubt that actually made the ship tear itself in half.
We once used this interface to grant Apollo control of the bridge systems. It could still work. The main access point for the bridge systems. With Apollo's AI core plugged in here, we might have a chance of establishing contact. Apollo's AI core?
Oh, still intact?
Reasonably so, it seems. I'll just need to plug it into the mainframe access slot to be sure.
Hold on. You know what? I seem to have forgotten that I can use that too. Ooh!
User detected. Bridge access is restricted to crew members only.
It's Jack!
Initializing threat suppression protocol.
Search
Apollo,
for Echo 1.
Search your memory for my identifier. Echo 1.
User not found.
What? Try Jack.
Memory query. Successful. User not found. Jack.
Hey, Apollo.
It is good to see you.
Thank you, Apollo. It is good to see you as well.
Is Captain Rhodes with you? And well, I hope.
Cheers, Apollo. We missed you.
Likewise, Captain. Jack.
It's Apollo.
Is altered. I did not recognize you. I must apologize for the alarms.
Your reasoning was sound.
What brings you back to the Estrella?
We need an FTL fuel cell, Apollo. But we believe you've been disabling Dr. Harlan's salvaging equipment. We'll need it back online to deal with the radiation here.
Preserving this vessel is my primary directive. The last time Jack virtually destroyed it. No further attempts to remove or misuse it can be permitted.
Lives depend on it, Apollo.
I understand, Captain, but I cannot allow any further material from this vessel to be compromised.
Liv is
Apollo,
compromised.
Liv is infected with the biomass, and your directive is protecting the ship's crew and its critical assets.
Forgive me, Jack. I failed to follow your reasoning.
Well,
You
shit.
yourself commissioned Liv, a fellow Atlas employee, as acting captain after the deaths of your original crew. You
True.
must remember.
Confirmed. Though I had not considered her status in such terms. Captain Rhodes is truly infected.
She needs your help.
Very well. As the Estrella's tactical adjunct, my primary directive is to protect its crew.
So
Yes.
we'll help them.
Affirmative. I am hereby available to assist you in obtaining a fuel cell.
That's settled.
Apollo, are you able to detect any fuel cells that are still operational?
My sensor network has been severely damaged. However, any functional fuel cells on the Estrella would be in the auxiliary drive bay. It can be seen through the window far ahead of the bridge.
It seems easy enough to reach.
Yeah.
Believe this AI hadn't disabled the equipment I set up to counter the radiation.
A temporary security measure. Your equipment is now re-enabled.
You better not have damaged any of it.
Normal operations should resume now. Jack can verify this.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Coming.
Oh! What the hell's happening?
A cargo drone. Apparently no longer capable of flight.
Apologies. My anti-theft protocols are quite aggressive.
Fortunately, our salvaging equipment appears to still have working radiation dampeners, meaning Jack should now have a safe route to the drive bay.
Okay.
That's some good news.
A number of problems remain. Accessing the fuel cells, for one. Doing so will require that I have direct control of the systems within the drive bay.
Okay.
Along with you.
Ah.
Seriously going to integrate with this rogue AI?
Without
Of
Apollo,
course.
it wouldn't have lasted this long. We can trust him.
He's good.
I'll walk you through the process of downloading my imprint to your cortex.
I'm ready, Apollo.
Oh, we can do that?
Insert my AI core into the lower receptacle. Then use your data link on the override slot.
Okay.
We'll do the rest. Disconnecting
Sounds
from
good.
mainframe now.
Okay, let's take this, insert it into the bottom here, and then we'll just give it a good old scan. Oh, wow. Hey, Apollo. Well, now it's blue.
Only one final issue remains, Jack.
Okay.
Your arms are too short.
What?
Too short?
The FTL technology is highly sensitive. Accessing the drive bay and the fuel cells within will require multiple operators.
Good thing there's two of us then.
Unfortunately, the debris field is far too irradiated to accommodate Captain Rhodes.
You're saying Jack's the best chance we've got, but even he won't be enough.
I might be able to help, actually. The cargo drones employ stasis technology, which enables them to manipulate objects at a distance.
Like the stasis projectors we used to levitate the tram back in the hab.
I see.
I believe I could incorporate the drone stasis tech into your shell, Jack. I'll just need more data from them to be sure.
The drone that just hit the bridge is unlikely to put up much resistance. I'll start there.
Whenever you're ready, Jack.
I'm heading out.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this drone is in no condition to be scanned. I'll try finding another.
Looks like all this is dormant. I mean, it makes sense. We just removed the last bit of energy from the ship, so it really wouldn't have any reason. Oof. Okay.
Shields at 95%. At least a small amount of that data is relevant to the biomass. We can use it in our development of a cure.
Well, that's not exactly what I was hoping for when I scanned it. Oh, I mean, nothing really? I mean, I already scanned it though, so what more can I do? Right, we need to find an area that we can recharge in order for it to actually do anything else. Or in order for our shields to be, you know, redone. Oh, it's cool. I think I'm seeing the shield at the bottom there. Nothing? Really? Apollo. Data recovery. Grip projector. So we don't have enough. Wonder what it's saying is important in here. Looks like I've gone through everything.
Let's continue searching for cargo drones to scan, Jack. More are still in the area, though they may have drifted into hard-to-reach locations.
I see. Oh, okay. I really should have gotten this ready beforehand. Ugh.
There was some biomass research data in there. Just a small amount, but every bit helps with the cure.
Okay. There's gotta be like a recharge thing, right? How about that? Yeah, it's a charging dock. Like, surely I can get there and recharge. From where, I'm not entirely sure.
Shields at 50%.
Uh...
Good find, Jack. There's a bit of data in there we can apply toward developing a cure for the biomass. Charging it restored to operational status. You may recharge your shield as needed. Though, interesting. I believe I may have found a secondary use for restoring these docks, recovering their local data, specifically because the docks normally maintain a coordination and optimization network. They contain shared data from across the station. Prior to the generator going offline, the units in irradiated areas were sharing optimizations that I believe could still be used to improve your multispectral shielding, Jack.
Scanning further docks should provide the necessary data?
Yes, I believe so. I've added a tracker to your data tab.
Oh, there we go. Okay, anyway. Sorry. So, multispectral. So we should be able to apply more of those into the shield. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Well, we're a little bit worse for wear. I think I see where I could go next. Or where I'd have to go next, really.
Shields at 95%.
Scan.
Archives recovered.
There we go.
That with more optimization data, I can significantly improve your multispectral shielding's resistance to radiation.
I am curious, Juno. Why is my shielding not already optimized? Neither my shell nor the charging docks are experimental technologies, correct?
That is true. I believe the lack of optimization stems from two related factors. Firstly, there has not been a significant need for such optimization. The current shielding configuration has been more than adequate for typical X3 mission profiles. Secondly, practical testing scenarios for data collection have not presented themselves until quite recently.
You are referring to the Estrella?
Network connectivity after restoral, and the doctors are optimized and multispectral shielding vicinity.
Well, that got kind of crazy. Okay. Well. Let's see. Data. Multispectral shield, which looks like we might still need a bit more. Probably. Ooh. Any bit of protection from radiation. There we go.
There was some biomass research data in there.
That might be important.
Every bit helps with the cure.
Okay. Looks like I'm corroding. Oh. Oh. Okay, this isn't great. What about that? What is that? It's a warhead. Probably not great to actually get near it now that I'm thinking about it.
It's at 30%. Excellent.
Ugh.
Data recovered. Though I'm afraid I'll need more to complete the design.
You'll need more? Good God. Okay, we are right near warheads. That is not a great thing. Okay, we're getting closer to the drive bay, but we still need those drones operational. As long as we can get the drones operational, we should be fine. Because we'll be able to make whatever it is that we need to. It's just a question of where and how, you know? Ah! What about out here?
Shields at 95%.
Sorry if I'm not very talkative right now. Oh, ooh, got it.
Perfect. As predicted, I now have sufficient data to improve your multispectral shielding, Jack.
Ah, you do, huh?
To the nearest fabricator for installation.
There it is. There's our fabricator. There we go. So, now our shields are more optimized. And we're clean.
Successful. Jack, your multispectral shielding should now be more resistant to radiation. Please note, however, that contact with biomass will still drain it just as rapidly as before.
Understood. Thank you, Juno. Earth still appears blue from this distance. The blight of the biomass is nowhere in evidence.
You think we'll ever be able to go back?
Careful, Jack. There's another form of the biomass nearby. You may have seen them before. Elongated structures with an affinity for spore dispersion.
Indeed, cysts. Their rapid regrowth, even after bursting, makes them particularly dangerous. Maintaining a safe distance is usually the best course of action.
Okay. These. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Okay. There's things that we can get though. There is a ship that we can get before we attempt that. And it's over there. Near more.
Shields at 95%.
Please. Ugh.
Good find, Jack. There's a bit of data in there we can apply toward developing a cure for the biomass.
Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Whatever. Whatever you need. Okay.
Charging ducts.
Got it.
Jack,
Ugh.
now that we've completed optimizing your shield's radiation resistance, I'm afraid there's nothing more to be gained from the doc's data.
What's the point of an advanced network of semi-autonomous recharge stations if you can't count on them to calculate impressive optimizations for you?
I believe you are correct, Captain. The distributed computing power of the charging docks could be put to greater use.
Yes. That's precisely what I do. Go on.
I have tasked the charging docks with developing a means for allowing Jack's shield to self-regenerate. The wealth of empirical
Self-regenerate.
charging should prove invaluable to the process.
Then I presume additional data scans would be of value after all.
Indeed. Please continue scanning any docks you may find. The power of more active units would be advantageous as well.
Copy that.
Okay. I'm not sure if that means that I'm gonna need to grab some more before I'm able to go to the one in there. Because self-regen sounds nice. Alright, hold on. Ah! Okay. Oof. Starting to corrode. Not great. Okay.
Shields at 95%.
Oh, God. Nope, not what I wanted.
At least a small amount of that data is relevant to the biomass.
Oh my God, my head grazed that. Okay. Okay, never mind. We didn't need it.
Juno, what is the state of Titan?
How do you mean? The weather?
No, Juno. He's asking if anyone's still living there. Our old supervisor was stationed on that moon.
Given the passage of time, I am certain that your boss has long since expired.
Yes, obviously. We know how aging works.
Uh,
But is there still a colony? Has it been fully terraformed? My father helped start that process.
After the Atlas Corporation dissolved in 22.
The answer is no, Captain. No colony, no terraforming. The biomass saw to that.
ooh. Okay. There are a lot, but it looks like those might be active, so I don't know if those would really help. I don't think there's really any other ships here. I could search down here for sure. See if...
Shields at 95%.
Okay. Doesn't look like it. Oh, look at us. We are hideous. Okay, hold on. Gotta check time. Okay, we're still good. Oh, okay.
Liv, I found a part of the Kronos 2, the hull identification panel. I believe it was pulled through with us when we time jumped.
Just couldn't stand to be without us, could she? You know, I volunteered for the Kronos. No one else would touch it. Far out. But that's exactly why I went after it. I wanted to get as far out there as I could.
Approaching the drive bay.
I'm detecting some intense radiation there, Jack. Warheads, I believe. I advise removing them from the immediate area before proceeding.
And how do you...
Job for that new tool you're working on.
Correct. It will allow him to manipulate distant objects. These warheads.
Good luck collecting that data, Jack.
Copy that, Liv. I'll continue searching for cargo drones to scan.
Well, that kind of sucks, because I thought I got all of them. Guess not. Where would I miss one or two?
Shields at
I
95%.
did take a bit of a detour, so... Maybe that's what they wanted me to do. No, we're good. Well, doesn't look like it's getting any better out here. Let's head back.
Shields at 50%.
Don't worry. And there we go. Back to full strength. All right. The question. Well, how many more are there? Unless I already have enough. I just haven't checked. No, I don't have enough, apparently.
Is Habitat B reachable?
I'm afraid not. It's completely severed from the rest of the facility and beyond the signal range of the systems that currently allow you to reboot.
Oh, yeah, definitely not worth that risk. We can just let this one rest in peace.
What am I looking at?
Shields at 95%.
Is it the whatever is back here? Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, it brought me back here. So, turns out, in this game, there are a lot of loading screens, it seems. Don't travel too fast. Well, that doesn't help because, I mean, I've already been there. Ah, I see. So that's conducting power for the biomass. Oh, no. Okay, I see. That noise is...
Shields at 95%.
Oof. Okay. Where else is there? It's gotta be one between those, right? Oh, there's already a bubble there, though. Yeah, no, see? It's that, and then it's immediately to that one. Almost 50%. Yeah, that self-recharging shield sounds nice. I mean, it probably wouldn't be as efficient as, you know, these, but it'd be nice. Nice to have on handy. Okay.
Jack, my data suggests sufficient drones presently inhabit the vicinity. However, there is a possibility their positions have drifted over time. Comprehensive examination of the region is advised.
I'm trying. Went straight too far.
Shields at 50%.
Okay. Nope. Can't drift. That was bad. That was bad noise. Very bad noise. Not good noise. Ah! Where else could they be?
Shields at 95%.
Okay, I was just unloaded. I'm seriously questioning, like, where else they could be. Oh, I did it too late. Okay. I am really curious as to, like, where this last... either this last one or last few are. I don't think...
At 95%.
Are you sure there's enough here? Whoa. I don't know what happened there, but that did not look good. Alright. I think the thing I'm most concerned about is my radius that I can go out in without almost immediately dying, you know?
Shields at 95%.
I mean, the only reason I traveled out as far as I did was because I saw that there was another set of, like, you know, ships and stuff. Well, whatever these things are. Okay. Let's search around, see if there's any other ships that we can find, because, my god, I can't seem to find any.
My readings show usable cargo drones still remaining in the area, Jack. Locating and scanning them will be necessary for creating your new tool.
Can you, like, ping them or something? You clearly can tell that they're out here.
Shields at 95%.
No, no. Oh my god, that is like impossible to see. Found it. Oh, within living biomass too. What a riot this is.
Shields at 50%.
Got it.
There was some biomass research data in there. Just a small amount, but every bit helps with the cure.
Are you serious? That's not enough? There's more? How could there be more? Oh, you're killing me with this. Yep, there's more. I gotta look in like every nook and cranny, because if I don't, then there is a good chance that I have missed it.
Shields at 95%.
Okay, every nook and cranny, huh? Does that mean that there's a chance that there's one in here or around here? Not in there. Okay, see, like, I got that, which looks like it's probably going to be good enough. I doubt that there'd be one within a, you know, warhead, reach. Searched around here.
95%.
There's none out here. Just leaves the question, like, where could it be? There was at least more than one. I don't know if that's code for ship or not. No, it's not. It's code for warhead. Not code for ship, though.
Shields at 50%.
Yeah. Shields at 50%. Cool. Ah! Okay, there's got to be one out here that I'm missing. Specifically around here.
Shields at 95%.
Right. That's in a dormant state. So it's not there. What? Where could this... Where on Earth could this one drone be? Looks like I can at least get Earth again. I want to know if there's anything new about it or not.
Earth still appears blue from this distance.
Nope.
The blight of the biomass is nowhere in evidence.
You think we'll ever be able to go back? Not just me, but humanity.
Humans are
In my limited
tenacious.
experience, I have found human beings to be discerning, resourceful, and, above all, exceedingly stubborn. Based on those factors alone, I would estimate the odds of humanity's return to be more than favorable.
We ought to put you in charge of morale.
Okay. We obviously have this drone out here. Oh, pull back. Ugh. This is fun.
Shields at 95%.
Thank you, Juno. It'd be real friggin' nice if I could find this one drone that's out here. You know what? It might not even be one drone. It could just be multiple. Like you know, the last time I thought there was only one, and then I found that one, and it wasn't enough still. Okay. Oh, we got that one. So we got the one at the base. We got this one. We got the charging station here. Obviously, I'd be attracted to this.
Shields at 95%.
Thank you, Juno. Yeah, no, it's still pointing to that one. Okay, so it would stem here. We could take this route, or we could take the one down here. But since none of this is not
Shields at 50%.
active. Okay.
Shields at 95%.
Well, this looks like it's in a dormant state. Yes, it is. Oh, boy. You know what? I'd be real mad if I was prancing around it.
Shields at 50%.
And radiation. Kind of the same. I'm surprised that I didn't find one. Alright, let's go to the recharge station over here. There we go. What is that? Doesn't look like a whole lot. Ugh. Again, like the main concern for me right now is I don't know the boundaries. Because they say that it was that they could have drifted away. I get that. What I don't get is where they could be. Okay, I have searched up here. I have found nothing. So, my question then is, how close am I to getting... There we go, the thingy. Use a grip projector to remove the warheads, gain access to the drive bay.
Jack, my data suggests sufficient drones presently inhabit the vicinity. However, there is a possibility their positions have drifted over time. Comprehensive examination of the region is advised.
If I go outside of the boundaries, I'm dead. Ugh. Let's just look around with, like, let's explore within the set boundaries that I am aware of. Who knows, maybe I'll find the one that I'm looking for. Maybe it's not even going to be a part of these connected ones. Oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't have done that because I don't know where the biomass is and I could have easily died.
Shields at 95%.
Oh my god. What if there's like one that's near the docking bay? You know, closer than the one that I currently have. Because I am not seeing any beyond here. At least none that I'm aware of.
Shields at 95%.
There's gotta be one I'm missing. It's a damn shame this game doesn't give you any more information other than you need to find them. Because basically just saying, hey, you need to find them isn't exactly helpful. I don't know what that is, and I'm curious what that is. See.
Shields at 50%.
That is outside boundaries.
Shields at 30%.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So that area I know is off limits. I couldn't have been like, you know, out in the open.
Shields at 95%.
That I could see. I don't think that's it. Oh, it's like a charging station. It looks way outside of my reach. Okay, before I head out there, I want a quick recharge just in case, you know.
Shields at 95%.
Okay. About up there. The main question is, would I even be able to reach there? And of course, the only, you know, real resolving answer is there's only one way to know. Okay. Here goes, ladies and gents. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything we're able to do.
Shields at 95%.
Don't go too fast. I'll know immediately if I have to turn back. Oh, I do not like leaving confines of safe area. Why is this so clunky? What? Does it have to be within radioactive distance? First of all. Oh, wait. This is moving, isn't it? The answer is yes, it is moving. Which leads me to believe not the area. Not the area I need to be. Bad area. Very bad area. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Okay. What the hell?
My readings show usable cargo drones still remaining in the area, Jack. Loading and scanning them will be necessary for creating your new tool.
Juno, not helpful. Sorry, I'm... Oh, God, very nervous. Okay. And see a lot more from up here. We need to get into the drive bay. What time is it? We still have time. Okay. 40 minutes ago. Oh boy! Alright,
Shields at 50%.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm gonna see if I can't make it around that area there.
Shields at 30%.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, let's see if we can't make it to the other side of this without getting, you know, immediately irradiated upon trying to make it over.
Shields at 95%.
Oh boy, I feel like I'm getting very brave. Very brave and very foolish. Oh no. Okay. Important thing that I found out,
Shields at 50%.
it's bigger than I think. And it looks like any area that is... It looks like any area that is not within...
Shields at 95%.
Radiated limits. Like, as long as I go away from there, I think I'm safe. Most likely. If not, I'm keeping eye on radar. Radar? Radiation. Oh! Gauge. Radiation gauge. That's just what I'm keeping my eye on.
Shields at 50%.
Yes, thank you, Juno. One thing I don't like is when I get, like, incredibly focused like I do. I'm like, okay, focus time. Extreme focus time. And then Juno comes out of nowhere and is like, hey, Jack, you got, like, 50% shields, because it freaks me out so bad. Okay. I kind of want to grab those recharge shield things, and you know what? While I'm outside of the area, I might spot a drone or two.
Shields at 95%.
Okay, maybe bad idea. What is that? What is that? It's beeping. I'll figure that out as soon as I scan this.
Connectivity restored. This dock is now aiding in the development of your regenerative shield, Jack.
Thanks. Oh. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like it's a whole lot.
Juno, this appears to be some sort of communication antenna.
A signal relay, to be exact. It's a key part of Chiron Station's intranet, as well as the external comms array. There are many more of them located throughout the station. If we reactivate them, we should be able to recover any data they might have stored.
And what is it you hope to find, Juno?
It's likely that a large amount of research data is stored in their buffers. Data that should prove useful in developing a cure for the biomass.
Okay, how do I sync it?
How shall I proceed?
Well, there are several clusters of relays throughout the station. One cluster per major facility. The issue is that the relays within each cluster are no longer linked. Thus, manual relinking is required.
How is that achieved?
For a given cluster, you'll need to pull the activation switch on each of its constituent relays. However, that will trigger a timeout countdown. Once a relay is activated, you'll have only 25 seconds to activate another. Fortunately, doing so will renew the countdown.
25 seconds to activate each signal relay. Understood.
Awesome.
This appears to be another form of the biomass. It detects my presence, much like the other specimens encountered thus far.
We classify it as a reticulated B biomass organism, but most people just call them webs.
Aside from their namesake membrane, webs can also be recognized by an additional nodule. It should be quite distinct.
Okay, well, let's see if we can't sync these.
Juno, confirm operational procedures for the signal relays.
Yeah.
And Jack, that distinct nodule I mentioned, think of it as a sensor. If it detects you, it will stimulate the web's expansion reflex. Just something to keep in mind as you explore the station. Jack, you...
Oh my god, no. Bad. I don't like it when save, or when load. God. Oh my god.
Jack, I'm reading a local ping from a nearby observation drone. Possibly a distress signal. Further reporting may be warranted.
Oh my god, these constant load screens, it's like Sonic 06 all over again.
10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jack, you're running out of time.
I'm trying the best I can, Juno.
4, 3, 2, 1. Linking sequence turned down.
What the hell? Okay, well, what the fuck? There's gotta be a better way to do this. Oh my god, my entire screen is filled with bullshit. Again, another loading screen. Why? Why so many? Okay.
Liv, I believe this is the container that experienced explosive decompression while we were trying to investigate the anomaly back in 2126.
Well, I'll be damned. Hang on, wait a second. Does it even make sense for that container to be here? It flew into the anomaly that brought the Estrella back to our time, not the one that brought us forward to now. Shouldn't it have ended up in the Estrella's timeline or something?
Indeed, this does not fit the simulation model. Juno, we need to make adjustments.
Of course, Doctor.
So
it's an anomaly.
one might consider its presence here an anomaly.
Well played, Jack. Well played.
Warning. 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence.
Yep. There we go.
5, 4. Signal relay activated.
Why? There we go.
Jack, you're running out of time. 5.
Oh my god.
4, 3. Signal relay activated.
Again, like the EVA boosters are so janky. It feels.
Warning. 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence.
Oh my god. No, what the
5,
fuck?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, are you bullshit? What the fuck is that? Why is the space traveling thing such horse shit? Oh my god, and I got so far too. Oh, look at those. I even...
Nice work, Jack. There's a lot of good data here. It should help in developing a cure significantly.
Oh my god. Okay.
Signal relay activated.
I am mashing the button right now. Why does that
Jack,
take
you're
so
running out of
long?
time. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay,
1.
I
Linking sequence timed out.
I want to point out, the only reason I'm having difficulties is because the EVA jet thing is so fucking unpredictable. Like, whenever I'm on these, like, that's when the problem seems to arise. But whenever I'm doing it normally, like, I'm able to
Relay activated.
EVA jump super fucking easy.
Warning. 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence. Signal relay activated.
Again.
Jack, you're running out of of time.
Oh my god.
Signal
There.
relay activated.
Again, why is that such an issue? I usually have such a rhythm.
Warning. 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence.
Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding.
5, 4.
Nope. Again, what is with, like, the 10 million loading screens?
Jack, you're running out of time. Signal relay activated.
Oh no. There's yet another one.
Warning. 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence.
You've got to be kidding me. There's still another one?
Jack, you're running out of time. 5.
There's no way.
3, 2, 1. Linking sequence time.
Fucking bullshit! What the fuck? How are you supposed to do this? There is no way.
Signal relay activated.
I don't think there's a single relay within distance. There's no, I'd have to maneuver around a bunch of stuff. Like, that is the closest one, which is the one that I did it from.
5, 4.
I don't get it.
2, 1.
I don't get it.
Linking sequence timed out.
How am I supposed to? I have to maneuver around this entire, whatever you want to call this, just so I'm able to get down to that one.
Signal relay activated.
Which is already near impossible.
Jack,
Again.
running out of time.
Again! I am...
5.
What is with this? Why is this not working? My EVA jump...
3, 2, 1. Linking sequence timed out.
Why can I EVA jump now, but I couldn't before? You see what I mean? It is such an issue when I try to do it any other time. But literally, as soon as the timer for this thing ran out, my EVA jump is fine again. That also is another thing that needs to be fixed real bad.
This dock is now part of the computational array. Analyzing. It appears optimizations were being tested on this cargo drone's maneuvering thrusters. Assuming other drones were testing similar optimizations, scanning their data to maneuvering thruster optimization to the concept, not quite enough data to fully replicate the thruster.
I don't get why this is... I don't get why the EVA jump is such an issue whenever I'm trying to do that. But any other time, and by any other time, I mean literally any other time that I have attempted that, did it work?
Juno, are any of the station's X3 units still active?
Not exactly. My records indicate that all X3 neural matrices were transferred off Chiron Station during the evacuation.
Well, despite everything, it's nice that at least the androids made it out.
This tram line appears to have been under construction.
Indeed. Records indicate that the adjoining facility was intended to be used for manufacturing, though I am uncertain what specifically they intended to produce there. Verifying. This drone is also being tested with maneuvering thruster optimizations. Keep searching for more when you can, Jack.
Acknowledged.
Let me guess. I'm gonna be hitting a loading zone in about 2 seconds, right? No? See, like, it's fine now. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go.
Network status. Connected. We're making good progress, Jack.
In other words, there's still more that you need to collect. Okay.
Signal relay activated. Warning. 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence. 5, 4, 3, 2, signal relay activated.
Again.
Jack, you're running out of time.
Oh!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Linking sequence time.
The loading screens! That is another issue! Why are there loading screens everywhere I go? They are unpredictable! For example, that area, I was holding the brake thrusters, and right when I was holding the brake thrusters, that's like, I click the brake thrusters right as soon as loading screen appears, and that screwed it up because it didn't register the click!
Archive recovered. Experimental optimizations present. I'll need more data though.
God. That is such horse shit. Why is that such an issue? Loading screen. There was a loading screen there!
This container is damaged. Something clearly went wrong.
Parsing local records now. It appears that the nearby cave was found to hold a small biomass infestation. Because of the location's relative isolation from the rest of the worksite, they were using it to run trials on containment systems, and even to harvest samples for testing. It seems this process resulted in the loss of many X3 shells.
Is it possible any of those shells remain? They may possess useful data.
That is an excellent point. Let us hope your shell fares slightly better than those other units.
Oh. Great. So, what? I can't scan this one? No, I can.
Dock online.
Just barely.
The archives in this unit have been added to the dataset as well.
I want to get a lot of these off my screen. But here's the thing. Likelihood is, it's not gonna happen.
Signal relay activated.
Hurry, Jack. You got 10 seconds.
Warning. 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence.
Oh my god. So what? If I'm spamming the button, it doesn't go through. But if I
Jack,
wait,
running out of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Signal relay activated.
oh my god.
Warning. 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Linking sequence timed out.
That's impossible. There is no way. That is literally impossible. You can't do that. There is not enough time in the world for you to be able to do that. No way in hell. No one can convince me otherwise. There is 0 ways to do that. I was boosting and everything, and I was using my fucking thrusters as well. There's no way. It's impossible. I thought that was something of use. I don't know what that is. It's real damn difficult to tell what's an actual objective and what's just in the way. Because they all look the exact same. So can we just not with that either? Awesome. So let me guess, this is going to be another thing where it's like, oh, well, you're getting closer.
Maneuvering thruster optimizations were being tested on this drone too. Excellent. This dock is now part of the computational array.
Well, there it is. Oh my god, it's gonna take an eternity to get down there. We're gonna have to do all the side quests too, so we're able to get as many upgrades as physically possible. Oh, did I already scan that one? Probably a great possibility that I did. Why are these back? I literally just turned those off and they're back. They shouldn't be. There is literally 0 reason as to why those are still there. Oh my god, see, what the fuck is with that? That needs to be resolved as well. There's so many issues that need to be resolved. So many bugs.
Data recovered. Network status connected. We're making good progress, Jack.
How much progress? Because it feels like we're not making any. I have gathered so many of those things, and we still haven't gotten the upgrade. What do I feel like we're eventually going to get to Habitat B?
Maneuvering thruster data retrieved. Not quite enough to reverse engineer the concept, but a good find nonetheless.
Of course not. When is it ever enough? Trick question. It's not. The game is never happy with how much progress you make. What is here? What is in
Juno,
here?
where does this tunnel lead?
According to schematics, this tunnel should take us to the auxiliary entrance for the Central Transit Hub's cargo intake. Shields at 95%. Shields at 50%.
Get out of the fucking way. Didn't realize I could pick them up and throw them.
Was this drone hiding?
Unfortunately, these units have limited defensive mechanisms. Oh, fascinating. According to the data on this drone, certain mineral formations in this cavern have shown limited resistance to the biomass.
What is the discerning factor?
Unknown. But the construction logs for
Fuck
this
off.
area should contain a complete mineral survey. If we could access the logs, we should be able to identify which mineral formations are more resilient to infection.
Where would we find the logs?
In the control room, assuming they weren't consumed, that is.
Well, now I know I'm able to pick those guys up and then just chuck them.
Shields
What
at
the hell?
96%.
Fuck off. Why are you focused on me? Go after that thing. Oh my,
Shields at 50%.
could you
Shields
fuck
at
off?
90%.
Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it through this. I mean, what between, you know, these consistently changing as they do.
Shields at 95%.
Fuck off. Fuck. I am chucking these.
50%.
I was chucking those. Why can you not get rid of those? Oh my god. I'm stuck. I'm literally... What the hell? I don't know what to do. Again, between... Like, this is another objective that I am sure is fucking impossible.
Shields at 95%.
Why do those drain you so fucking fast? I literally had like 2 seconds before it killed me. So yeah, this is impossible. This is also impossible.
Shields at 95%.
Could you fuck off? Oh my god. Dude, all of these objectives are fucking impossible. Because you don't have anything to defend yourself, and these things can kill you in a matter of 2 seconds, apparently. So, time to mark this one also as impossible. Great. What is that, like 500 meters away? I was fucking kidding. Like, it's just a ray of sunshine and fun and dandelions. Swear to God, if I turn on and off the fucking objectives for the signal relays. Why are the signal relays constantly being turned on when I turn them off?
Doc online. The archives in this unit have been added to the data set as well.
This is beginning to be less and less fun and more infuriating.
Analyzing. This drone was also testing with thruster optimizations.
It would appear nearly every drone was.
Indeed. Unfortunately, we still don't have enough data to fully replicate the optimizations. But we now have a sufficient volume of information to develop an incremental improvement. I've already added it to the installation queue. Please return to the nearest fabricator.
Copy that? Thank you, Juno.
Oh, and should we obtain further data in the meantime, I can still use it in our attempt to fully replicate the optimizations.
Of course.
Data stores on this drone include the maneuvering thruster optimizations as well. Find more if you can, Jack.
Copy that.
It's gonna take me in the opposite direction of where I wanted to go. Oh boy, ain't this just fun. Habitat A, huh? The one that we barely managed to escape. What is this? Okay, I was about to say.
This device mounted on the surface of the asteroid. What purpose does it serve?
It's a thruster, part of the reaction control system for the facility. We use them to maintain orbit, station layout, and structural stress tolerances. Basically, they help keep everything in place.
I figured there had to be something like that set up. No way those thin tram lines are able to keep everything in place on their own.
Indeed, these thrusters are of such importance that they operate on their own independent power supply and network. Even in the event of a catastrophic failure of other systems, they're designed to keep working.
Again, with this, why? I keep having to turn off the stupid relays. Because I don't want them active. I turned them off for a reason. Like, I swear to God, I turn it off and then the game's like, are you sure you want this off? I'm like, yes. And they're like, oh, well, we'll display it anyways. Stop. I don't want them active. I have them turned off so that I can differentiate what is, you know, what I can and can't do. And those you clearly can't do. Also, I swear to God, if I come across more ticks in here, I'm gonna be ticked. As long as it's the biomass and no ticks, it's fine. So what? This is impossible too? Okay. You're gonna put all these obstacles in my way that I can't, you know, get to? For what purpose do they serve, huh? Is this what I need to scan? Oh my god. Is this the one that I was... No. Hello? Hello? Okay, I can't report the drone apparently. I can't talk at all. Yep, more of that shit. I'm assuming that whatever I have isn't nearly enough to... I don't even think that I'm going to be able to get close enough without dying instantly. Great. So, literally everything on here is impossible. Can't do the cargo intake because you die immediately. Can't do the cave because there's whatever the fuck that is. Why are you going to give me so many side quests if you can't complete those side quests? Give them to me when I can. Don't be like, oh, here's a side quest, and then be like, by the way, you can't get anywhere because everything is against you.
Extension bridge connecting 2 asteroids.
It might still be functional. There should be controls nearby.
No objective, huh? Extension bridge. Just have to search? Are you fucking kidding me?
This X3 appears to have been running the control console.
It's unclear if the unit was attempting to open the bridge or seal it.
Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Unpowered. Really? So I can't... Oh, let me guess, game. This is another thing that I can't do. Oh, well, fucking no, I can't. Stay. You solid? You're solid. What do you mean I'm powered? Really now, huh? It's one of those things that you have to have constantly pulled down.
This transformer is no longer supplying power.
Perhaps for the best. It likely contributed to the biomass growth here.
Great. Hey guys, look at that. Surprise, surprise. It's another side quest I can't do because the game won't allow me. Print. Reprint. It's so late. Last save 6 seconds ago. Good. Okay, so what now?
Incremental optimizations installed. Your maneuvering thrusters should now be able to sustain thrust for a greater duration before needing to recharge. The power to thrust ratio has been improved.
Excellent. Thank you, Juno.
Of course, if you're able to locate additional cargo drones, their data should allow me to complete the optimizations, at which point your maneuvering thrusters would be able to operate continuously without any need for recharging.
Understood. I'll see what I can find.
Except we won't, because we're going to be done for today. So, thank you guys so much for coming out to watch this stream, which I'm assuming no one did. Well, except for Naru. Thanks for coming out. Y'all have a fantastical day or night, whichever one it is for you guys, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream or video I do.